I'm gonna just hit recording and just start talking about random shit. Okay, so there's this thing called YOLO. Let me just show you about it real quick. Basically it's a CC thingy. Okay, it sees its shits and stuff. So like I'm gonna try to use it, see if it works. If it doesn't work, you won't see this video. But yeah, you get the idea. Okay, so I'm gonna just go here real quick and get my references. Forgot what references do I use? Comment. What's comment? There, this one. So I need P. This one. Okay, this is comment reference. Let me get idiot proof real quick. Where is it? Right here. Idiot proof reference. Okay, let me get 675. Actually, I don't really think I need 675. Whatever, get it anyways. Reference. Okay, then I need some. Where are my old stuff? Was it in Neural? The old one? No, it wasn't here. Okay, I'm gonna just try to get started, see what I can do with this, let's go, with this model thingy. So let me just make a training thing first. I'm pretty sure I have it somewhere actually. Do I, let me go find it. Neural, it's not in Neural. I used it in 7, I think. No, not 7, 7.1. Okay, yeah, it's in 7.1. Okay, so 7.1 has Fisch screenshot. I think this one. Yeah, I'm just gonna make a new one. I can't be bothered. Okay, so let me just create a new script real quick. A new file. Iris neural.py. Just random ass name, has no meaning. Change my keyboard mode. Okay, so let me go check some other things real quick while I do this. Okay, let's get started. I'm just gonna ask it. Okay, let me see. I gotta make a training kit first, so I'm gonna make a simple GUI. Make me a GUI. Okay, I'm too lazy to type out. I have it somewhere, right? No, I don't. Okay, make me a GUI in iris neural.py. Just a simple one. Minimal, as easy to code as possible. It needs start/stop on F3. Change area on F1. Exit F3. Add a rebind button that works beside all these three elements. 3 buttons or elements. Okay, just something simple real quick. Just to get started. Yeah, while this, I'm just gonna go check other things. I don't think this video will be edited because it'll take too long, but you know, you get the idea. So, yeah. Let's check. Okay, whatever. Let's test something out. Okay, so I got all this dog shit installed. Just run this real quick. Test it out. Just create, yeah, simple GUI. Okay, F3 is exit. Let me test it in background. Yep, works out fine. Okay, we just anti-AFK real quick. I don't get kicked. Okay, so now I gotta make the change box functionality. I think the change box of idiot proof is the best. So let me just run idiot proof real quick. Oh, it just closed my, okay, whatever. Let's see, F2, no, F1. Yeah, I think the change box of idiot proof is the best one. So I'm just gonna use idiot proof for now. Okay, so I'm gonna, oh no, not F3, F4 is the exit key. Okay, I'm gonna use idiot proof as a reference. So using idiot proof reference, use idiot proof reference .py. I want the change area hotkey to be working. When I press it once, it freezes the screen and turns on this area selector thingy. This time make 3 of them. 1 for the shake area, 2 for the fish area, 3 for the functionality I want to use right now is this friends logo thingy. Yeah, I think I want to use this friends logo thingy. Actually, now that I think about it, what if I crop the area a little bit bigger? Then I can let me think about this. If I start fishing, the moment I don't find the element is when. Okay, that works instead. So the moment I don't find the element, shit, what am I talking about? Let me think about this. I start fishing, throw it around the water, wait until the color disappears, and then to come back, change. Yeah, okay, that works. Okay, and then one more is the friend icon, friend area. So it freezes the screen, turns on this area selector thingy. This time make 3 of them. Okay, blah 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 blah. When I press the hotkey again, it saves the settings and stops freezing the screen and removes the draggable element. Save the settings to neural settings.json. Make sure this JSON file works even if compile to.exe, the directory path. Okay, I gotta add in DPI awareness so that future clicks and whatnot works with different DPI, like the freeze box functionality and the selectors or whatever. Just type random bullshit, wait for it to work. Okay, gonna let that go. I don't know why I made this a text file before. Oh, this is edit proof. Hey, whatever. I'm not gonna touch edit proof anyways. Okay, so I gotta figure while that runs in background, I'm gonna go figure out how to get YOLO model working. YOLO models. Get the YOLO model guide real quick. Where's my fish? This one and this one. So models supported by Ultralytics. V12? 12 is out? Hold on. 12 is out. Primals, okay. Is that 12N? Training export. Performance metrics, there we go. Let me open up a few of them. Last time I was using 11. Okay, where's the performance metrics? Right here. I don't really care about before 11. Okay, 11. Oh, it's done. Let's see. Oh, the versus 11. Plus minus percentage. Plus, oh. Whew. Attention, optimize balance. Okay, really. Honestly, I don't really care. A Turing GPU, ARM3 GPU, ARDA GPU, Hopper GPUs. I don't really care about flash attention. Okay, let's see. Blah 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 blah. Don't care, don't care. Right here. Trade-offs. 12N achieves over 10N, over 11N, with models, offers a improvement. Speed. Ooh, damn, okay, I want that. Okay, I'll use model 12 then. Let me get this working. I don't really care about that. Okay, let's run this test real quick. Press F1. There are 3 boxes. Move it around. Okay. Okay, so I noticed something. Also, I noticed that when I press F1, the F1 hotkey doesn't work again until I click the screen. Focus on the application. So let's just add that real quick. Let's just close this. And for now, I'm just gonna go in here. I'm gonna start setting up the areas. Because let me just start setting up the areas real quick. Okay, so for now, let me set the fish area to down here. Actually, it doesn't have to be so precise anymore. I just have to put it like something like this. Yeah, roughly like this. Okay, shake area, I don't really care. So let me just save that real quick. Friend area gotta be just down here somewhere. And the shake area is just like my whole screen basically, like this whole thing up here. It doesn't have to be so precise if I'm using YOLO model. Unless YOLO model doesn't work, then I got bigger problems to work with. Okay, F1 hotkey fixed, let's test that. Yep, fix that. Okay, DPI awareness, user screenshot dimensions. Okay, there's DPI awareness in here somewhere. Yep, up here. Okay, so now I want to work on YOLO models. So what I gotta do... Oh, my phone. And I'm going to... Actually, I'm going to check my phone real quick. Hold on a sec. Never mind. Stop ringing, Bree. Close, mute. There you go. Okay, now I gotta check... okay, I gotta set up YOLO model. Okay. So I plan to work with YOLO 12 model for image processing. Make me a script called a new .py file called fish screenshot.py or 100 fish screenshot.py. When ran, it will wait for 3 hotkeys. It will wait for user input of 3 hotkeys. No, it will it'll wait for user input of 3 hotkeys. F1 equals start, F2 equals pause, F3 equals exit. Let's flip it. F1, F2, F3. F1 is start. F3. Okay, you know what? F3, F4, F1 is exit. When I press F3, it will read neural settings.son and get the fish area coordinates. I think it's fish area. Let me see what I saved at. Yep, fish area. Get the fish area coordinates and it will take a screenshot every 500 milliseconds, half a second basically, 500 milliseconds of this fish area coordinates and store it under 100 fish screenshot folder. If not exist, create one. The images will be named by number, so 1 to 100 in sequence. Okay, and then if I press F4, it will pause and wait for me to press F4 again before it continues. It will pause and wait for me before it continues from the same number. Make sure it doesn't restart when I just pause it. Once it reaches 100 images, it just exits. If I run the script and the directory already has a number image, like 1 to 30 and 35 to 100 exists, it will just fill in the blanks. So it will only do 34, 31, 32, 33, 34, then exit. Okay, seems alright. That's about the logic I want. Okay, so wait for that to be done first. Okay, well, wait for that to be done. I'm gonna go read more on this. Okay. I think it's done. So 100 fish screenshots is here. If I run this, yep, right here. Okay, waiting for F3 to start. F4 is pause and resume. Okay, I'm gonna move this to my side screen. I'm gonna start taking the images real quick. So I'm gonna start fishing. Press F3. I'm gonna start like trying to catch this fish. Press F4 to pause real quick, because I failed the fish. F4 again to resume. Oh god, I suck at this. F4 to pause. F4 to resume again. 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 Okay, should be done. So I should have 100 screenshots in here. Let me just check the images one by one, make sure it's like actually correct. Oh, I gotta open this one by one, really? Okay, I'm just gonna open it in File Explorer. Can't be bothered. Auto key, iris neural. 100 fish screenshots, extra large icon. Okay, let me check which image is like messed up. Yeah, they all seem fine. Unless I'm tripping. Yeah, all seems fine, I think. Okay, so let me just like start bounding the images real quick. So, blah, 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 blah. Okay, so let me start bounding the images. So I'm gonna actually move this to a new folder. I'm gonna create a new folder. I call it training. No, I can't call. Let me think about this. What should I call this? Uh, fish bar images. Okay, fish bar images. 100 fish screenshots. I'm just gonna select this and move it to fish bar images. Yep, move. Okay, 100 fish bar images. So I'm just gonna go to. Actually, I should have just used my folder. I'm gonna leave this open then. 100 fish bar images. Create new folder real quick. I'm gonna call this try hard rod. All unselect this, move that in. Okay, try hard rod, 100 images are here. Let me open up my computer vision Siva AI thing. And start labeling them. Okay, let me log in real quick. Okay, there we go. Let me just clear up some things. See task. There we go. What's YOLO V7? Oh no, this is some things that already exist. Okay, task. Create new task. Try hard rod. They call try hard. Try hard rod. Project. Don't really care. Label. Add label. This is label will be icon. Rectangle icon. Just leave it like red or something. Okay, rectangle icon. And the bar. Rectangle is blue. Okay, continue. So let me check my labels real quick. Icon bar. Icon bar. Okay, so let me just tell you, I'll be working with YOLO 12 model. Make me okay, 12 model. Thing don't do anything. Just telling you first. Okay, so 100 images, probably this one. Drag that over here. Advanced config, image quality. Just gonna set it to 100. Don't really care about that. Don't really care about that either. Okay, local quality. Yep, don't really care. Okay, submit and continue. So wait for this to upload real quick. Gonna take quite a while. What do you know about YOLO 12? Just gonna ask it real quick. There's 12N, right? There should be 12N. Okay, let me just give it some. I'm just gonna paste it here real quick. See if we can, see if it's able to read. If it's not able to read, then fetch the page. Okay, it can. So let me go back to this task right here. I just click this image again. Jobs, I think maybe. Is it not jobs? Hold on. Open. Uh, jobs. Yeah, it is jobs. Task. Open. Job. The job image. The job page is not loading at all. But there we go. Just click this image, I think. Okay, time to start bounding. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to labels. I forgot the hotkeys. F1, F2, 1. Okay, what are my hotkeys? What are my settings? Move the image. Okay, how do I change this? Actually, I'm just gonna Google search Siva hotkeys. Yeah, shortcuts. Huh? Settings. Where? Menu? No. Group shape, merge shape. Okay, W, X. I'm just gonna press keys. Oh, this is next key. Okay, this is next image. Wait, is it not sorted by number? It is. Okay, next image is F. Back is D. G. No, this is by 10. Z. What about control 1? Control 1. Control 1 is icon. Control 2 is bar. Control 1 is icon. G. H. A. Z. D. B. L. M. Q. W. E. R. T. F. B. N. 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 There you go, N. So right now, control 1 is icon. So I'm going to press, okay, F is next, N is highlight. So I'm going to highlight this to here. Copy this, F, paste, click F, paste, click F, paste, click F, paste, click F, paste, click. And just do this like 200 times real quick. Should probably make this a bit tighter of a box, but I don't really care. Yeah, this is getting troublesome. I need to like lower my mouse DPI. I wanna like a more precise mouse real quick. Let's lower this to 500, 4 times lower. Just save that real quick. Okay, maybe not 500, it's too slow. 1000. Okay, F N. No, F Control V. Click F Control V, click F Control V, click F Control V, click. Okay, 1000 is a bit too 600. Hold that. F Control V, click F Control V, click F Control V, click. Yeah, just do this and all the way. Let me just like zoom to the correct. How do I drag this cursor? Yep, like over here. Okay, F Control V. F Control V, F Control V, F Control V. Just do this all the way. Okay. Okay. Okay, this is getting too troublesome. I'm gonna make an auto hotkey script so I can just like click one button. Neural, new, no, not folder. New auto hotkey script. Press Z to click and next. Press Z to click and next. Okay, right click, edit notepad. I'm gonna make M my exit key, and then Z. Z will just click. So it will click or send. I'll just click, click, click. Send F. send control down, send V, send control up, return. F, control V. Yep, okay, save that, close this, run this, go next screen, control V, and then press Z. Z? Let me check real quick. Yep, correct. Z, 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 and just go this all the way to reach the end. Shouldn't take that long. Okay, I think I'm at the end now. So let me just check through all the images. Let me just click this cursor real quick, go all the way to the start, and hold F. And I'll see if any of these icons just goes like that. Okay, everything seems to be labeled correctly. Okay, so now I do the bar. So Control 2. Bar has been selected. N from here to here. Click, copy C. F, Control V, and then just, if I click down here, does it go up? No, I have to click precise. Okay, so let me just start labeling the bar real quick. It's gonna take quite a while, because I gotta be precise with this. Just gonna make sure the top right and the top matches. The bottom doesn't really matter that much. Just roughly where the bar is. Now that I think about it, I should have done this with Herculean rod, because it probably would be different unless I train the model a different way. I'm gonna try to train the model differently later. But for now, if this doesn't work with Herculean, I'll just do this again for Herculean. But it should be fine. I think this will probably fuck up on low-end devices now that I think about it. But I'll see what I can do about it. Maybe if I separate the thread, make it run two different things. It should be reliable, hopefully. If not, then oh whatever. I'll see you when the time comes. Okay, like 75% of the way there. Right about now. Wonder how long this video will be. It might go over the 12-hour limit of YouTube. And if it does, I'll make another one. But I don't think it will. Unless what I'm doing doesn't work and I have to retry a few different methods. Then it might go after over 12 hours. I don't know. It's fun to mess around with like things to see if it works. If it doesn't work, oh well, it doesn't really matter. It's not like I'm doing this for a living. Sometimes you just gotta move on. I'm not getting too many overlapping images, which is quite bad. I need a few of them. Actually, I have a few of them right here, yeah. Okay, so let's check. I'm just gonna hold F real quick. Make sure all the labels are set. Yep, they all seem pretty set to me. Okay, let's save that. Let's go back to task. Let's click this and let's click export. What was it? Export. I don't think I need to save images. Okay, so I need to save it as Ultralytics Detection. What was it? Okay, I don't really know about this, so I'm just gonna ask on my Gmail, ask Gemini real quick. Okay, I got Gemini right here. Let me ask it. For cvat.ai, I wanna use a tool label for YOLO model. What do I export format as? They just let me see real quick. Okay, it goes away. I'm just gonna screenshot this and paste this right here. Okay, let's see. What do I want to format it as? What do I format it as? Ultralytics YOLO classification 1.0. Okay, classification detection track oriented bounding boxes post or segmentation. See what it says real quick. While that happens, I'm gonna go fix my mouse back to 2000. Okay, normal detection is what it says. Okay, normal detection. So just ultralytics detection. Okay, use default setting. What? Okay, yeah, use default settings. Sure. Custom name set for the zip. Let's name this try hard. What am I talking about? This name is try hard, bro. Okay. So it should be downloading here, and I'll just wait in my downloads folder real quick. Okay, so it's done. I'm just gonna click this and download. Okay, so I got the zip file right here. I'm gonna just move this into fish bar images. Try hard raw images. Okay, fish bar images, try hard raw. I'm gonna actually move this away. So this is fish bar images. This is fish bar process, fish bar labeled images, and this is fish bar raw images. So this is labeled images. Okay, it's no longer there. I think I just renamed the file. So let's cut this again. Okay, I'm gonna right click and extract all into this thing. So it's right here. Okay, try hard raw labels data train. Okay, so now I need it to okay. Check through the folder directories, see where the raw images and labeled text for fish bar for try hard raw is. The images are in fish bar labeled images, and the cvat.ai labeled ones are in fish bar raw images. No, fish bar label images, but it doesn't have the original image. So can you create me a Python script that will ask me they'll ask me okay that will read through the folders of fish bar labeled images. So if there's only one folder, it will show me the listing and ask me to select which folder to sort into one data set for training. So if I select only try hard rod, it will search through the fish bar label, fish bar raw images for this same name and sort the data correctly with sort the data correctly into one data set for training. So just paste that real quick. I don't really know what you'll name the new Python file, but I think it should get what I mean. So I'm actually gonna make a few tests real quick. So labeled images, I'm gonna create a new folder, call it a test rod. Then hopefully it finds it there, and I'll see if it has handling for failures like that. If not, then it's fine. Doesn't really matter to me. Oh, before that, I gotta go jump in the game so I don't disconnect. Okay, so let me just close that real quick. Go back here. Go back here. Understand the structure. Okay, let me create a script that organizes this into a proper YOLO training dataset. So I have the 100 fish screenshot here. I got the labeled images, the test rod, try hard rod, and I got the raw images. Oh no, it's in the folder. It's just that's what it does. Okay, so organize YOLO datasets. Where is it? Okay, organize YOLO datasets. So if I run this, example Jojo. So if I press enter to select all. Press enter to enter the number available labeled datasets. Test rod, try hard rod. Yes. Hold on, it says something. Not found. Dataset structure, YOLO dataset. Right here, I see it. But the labels, there should be images, there should be... Okay, so it did do it correctly, but without the test. Okay, so let's run it again. So I think it's done. So we run it again real quick, and I'm going to put only try hard rod. Your selection tool. Yes. Oh, I cancelled it. Okay, wait. Let me delete this YOLO dataset real quick. Press it now. This auto kick script. Run this. Oh wait, I can close that now. I just press M. I pressed M already. Only two. Yes. Okay, so I got the data set right here. YOLO data set. 100 images, 100 things. Okay, so now I'm gonna ask it. Make me a script to train this YOLO data set using YOLO 11n 12n model. YOLO 12n model. Wait, I gotta see if it actually knows about YOLO 12n architecture. Okay, performance better. Example. Some speed trade-offs compared to the fastest model. Higher memory usage, slower CPU inference for production workloads. Which YOLO model do you recommend for low-end devices? Or just a general speed, since the faster inference time, the better. $11N. Okay, $11N then. Okay, create me a script that will train the folder YOLO data set using YOLO 11N model. Make sure that it's able to work with different resolutions, different scaling, because I'm on 16:9. Some people have like 25:9 or something. 25:9 or something. Make sure it works when the image itself is stretched. Like same resolution, but the object itself became stretched out and wasn't included in the training images. So let's see what I can do with this. If it's unable to work with this, then Scale mosaic rec is false. Okay, this okay, it's creating the script. I think it can handle all this. If it's unable to, then I'll train it again. Basically, I'll just include the stretched images. I'll go borrow my friend's account and get on. Let's go try hard rod with the Herculean. But right now I only have control, so I'll use that for now. Okay, train YOLO 11.pi. Train YOLO 11.pi. It should be somewhere here. Okay, I'm just gonna create a new folder real quick and call it references. I wanna move up some things. So comet references. Put here. Don't ask me again. Move. Comet reference, 675 reference. And idiot proof reference. Neural config. Config is part of the references. Okay, 100 fish screenshot. Train YOLO. Okay, I'm gonna create a new folder. I call it YOLO scripts. Yeah, YOLO scripts. So 100 fish screenshot move here. Train YOLO move here. Organize YOLO move here. So out here, okay, this is part of the YOLO scripts. Okay, so it's pretty clean now. YOLO scripts, organize YOLO, train YOLO. So let me read it real quick. 11 trainer. What model does he use? Okay, model 11N, right? Model name. What's the model name? 11N. Okay, 11N PT. It uh CUDA. Auto batch size for GPU, 8 for CPU. CUDA else 8. Okay, so it tries to use my GPU first, and then it uses my CPU. Okay, whatever. Let's see if it works. So I'm just gonna run this real quick. It should take quite a very long time. Error dataset, iris YOLO dataset, data YAML not found. YOLO dataset is here. Okay, wait, iris, YOLO scripts. YOLO scripts? Oh, it's same directory. I reorganized the folder. Check all folder paths and make all script folder things work with the new structure. Okay, it's checking all the folder paths right now. YOLO scripts, okay. References. Okay, where the YOLO script is a subfolder. Okay, it changed quite a few. 100 screen. Oh yeah. Now it looks for in parent directory label. Okay, should all work fine now. So keep all that. Organize train. So let's train the YOLO dataset. Let's see if it works. So wait, hold on. Dataset found using CPU. Train on CPU will be very slow. Okay, so it's using my CPU. That's fine. It's unable to use my GPU. Why? I have a 4070. I think it's unable to use because of how recent Python is. Diagnostic script. Okay, yeah, do that. Because right now I'm using the latest version of Python, 3.14. I could install 3.13 and then use it, but whatever. I'll just like run check GPU real quick. So let's run check GPU. GPU then checking PyTorch should print true. I don't know what I'm just gonna. Did it create it? No, I'm just gonna paste this in here. There. And then YOLO 11 NPT, just delete that. It's a false model. Okay, so let's just run all this. Uninstall. Hold on. Delete that. Let's run pip uninstall Python torch audio. Okay, and then install this. Done. Install this. Is it able to? Cannot find the version. Okay, let's just copy this and paste it here. Yeah, 3.14 is new. It's not able to use my GPU on 3.14. Check python.py. So let's run this real quick. Okay, then just copy this over here. Okay, so let's do that real quick. So I'm just gonna go to this link and download Python 3.12, I think. Let's go download that real quick. 3.12, what's the release? Okay, 3.12.12. How do I delete this? Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Huh? So I can't install 3.12. Hey, I'm just gonna install the manager. Hold on. Download installer MSXI. Run Python manager real quick. Open file. Python manager is already okay. Python manager. Python manager. This one probably. I'm on Python manager now. It's a CMD thing. Oh. I have to install it from this, but it's not from there. Like it's not in here. 3.12. Or am I just retard? I am just retard. No, it says download Python. Oh. I'm just gonna download this then. This one. Oh, there you go. AMD 64. Huh? AMD? Oh no, never mind. I think it should work fine. Install now. Okay, I Python 3.12 installed. Let's just start running all this. So cd this thing is already there. Wait for this to load. Come on, load. Let me check my Python version real quick. Come on, install. There we go. Close that. Version. Yep, 3.12 is there. Run this real quick. mv. mv is here. Okay. Done. Run this. Yeah, I don't know what that means. Let's just run this here. Okay, I'm just gonna copy this. Yep. Copy this. venv is activated. Okay, after activation, pip install this thing. Just gonna copy this. Open up my. I need a notepad. Notepad.txt. Paste this here. Get this line. And see if it installs properly. Okay, it seems to be installing properly. Oh, it take quite a while. 2.5 GB. Let me check my files real quick. Oh, my C drive is quite full. Why? Is it all in videos? Why is my C drive so full? Huh. Or did I just not clear my trash bin? That must be right. Oh, it's just because I didn't clear my trash bin. I deleted a few videos, but I didn't clear it. Okay, I got now 100 GB. Okay, so I can delete this too real quick. Go back here and yeah, let me just move this to my second screen. Go back here and wait for this to install. Now after this installs, I'll install Ultralytics key. I already have this, I think. Unless I don't. Whatever, I'll check it. I should have this. But it's in 3.14 though. I think this virtual environment doesn't have it. But whatever. Okay, one is done, second is done, third is done. Blah blah blah. Blue blue blue. Can you speed up? That's that, that's that, that's that, that's that, and that's done. Okay, installing all. Wow, okay. Yep, do what you need to do. Some water. Water leak. Ugh. Take quite a long time. What's wrong with this? Torch. CUDA's not available. Oh, okay, makes sense. It is uninstalled. What's wrong with Comet? Just a bunch of broken lines. I mean, it's a reference, I can just remove it. Yeah, I'm just gonna remove this real quick. Just get rid of that. You know, those broken lines. I don't want to see that there. It's not like a run com anyways. Okay, that's done. No, that's not done. Still going. Highlands. Okay. And it's done. Okay, so let's run the next thing. No, open my notepad. Keyboard pillow. It should have that. If it doesn't have that, I'll be shocked. Wow, it doesn't have that. Okay, I guess it's installing it into. Uh, okay, what's wrong with you now? Finally, block. Accept. Okay, I'm just gonna delete this whole. Uh, yeah, I'm just gonna delete this whole thing. Where is it? It's all the way up here. Holy fuck. My scroll wheel is scrolling, but it's like I don't the dev perform. Yep, let's get rid of you. Okay, so it's done with that. Let's go to the next one. Check YOLO scripts Python. Would I click enter on? I did not mean to do that. Okay, click on this. So checking PyTorch and stuff. Checking Ultralytics. Everything looks good. Okay. Okay, so I'll paste this here. Okay, now I'll fix the scripts. Paste this here. Because these scripts are like not working. Torch is not torch. Let's close all this real quick. Do I have to open this? What the fuck is malatoplop? Oh, okay. Oh, Control Shift. Okay, okay. Control Shift P. Interpreter. Interpreter. It's called okay, what? Python select interpreter 3.12 venv. This one as well. Control Shift P. Select interpreter venv. The run train YOLO model. Let's see what it does. Okay, CUDA loading model. Yes, start training. Go. Wow. Yeah, there's a lot of arrows. Missing dependencies. Okay, got it. Mala plotlib. Then try it again. So let me delete this 11npt real quick. Train YOLO 11n. Run this. Yes. Wow. Did I install matplotlib even? I did, right? Yeah, I have it here. Maybe I have to update it. Just update it real quick. Run this again. Press Y. Okay, and then copy all this and just paste it here. Oh, hold on. Okay, let's uninstall Ultra. Oh no, uninstall Ultralytics Y, and then install Ultralytics Y, and then just clear cache and try again. I'm just gonna do everything he says. Okay, done that. Pip cache, purge. This one, this one, and then train the model. Yes. Okay, so I think it works now. Seems to be training fine. Scanning. Corrupt 100%. I don't know what that means, no one care. I think it'll work. Okay, then let it slowly go. Zero background, zero. Is it even working? It is. Hold on. Val, okay. I'm just gonna wait for my GPU to spike. This is the wrong GPU. Oh wait. No, that's just Roblox. Just gonna jump real quick, make sure I don't get disconnected. Okay, then just wait for this to go. Hmm. I'll move this on my start screen. Is this normal that it gets stuck here? 44 CUDA, 59%. Okay, I guess it is normal. Oh, there we go. Now it starts training. Okay. So now my GPU should just spike up. I guess not. I guess my GPU is quite strong. So it increased from 50 to 70%, 67%, I think. So it's using about, I don't know, 17% of my GPU. Way better than using my CPU at least. If my CPU spikes out, I think the recording will just die. Oh god, my memories. Oh, whatever. Let it run. Epoch. Okay, while this does its thing, I'm gonna go. Okay, I'm gonna just create a problems or problems. Let me care. I'm gonna go create a new terminal real quick. So this will just run in background. So I'm gonna go over here to Iris Neural and start working on Iris Neural. So in Neural, what I need to do is okay. I can't read. Okay, Python Iris neural.py. I can't even search it. venv. It's still on 12, 14. Hopefully that didn't fuck this up. Python Iris neural.py. Okay, run. Not in this terminal. Oh my god. You know what? I give up. I'll wait for this to just do its thing. Then go back to my interpreter. Okay, I'll just let this run for now. It'll take quite a while. It should stop somewhere around 30. That's where it usually stops, I think. Especially for like 100 images. It can't train that well. But it should be good enough to test. In future, I can always add more images. But for now, 100. We're gonna go You're going quite long. So 48. Mm, 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 mm. 65. 6-7. Do you know that Jesus did the 6-7? Let me show you. Telling you. Copy image. If anyone is seeing this, Jesus actually did the 6-7. He knew it way ahead of his time. 6-7. Just like the 6-7. 6-7. Just screenshot this. Send straight to my group chat. Hey, there we go. Perfect screenshot. Close this. Exit. I'm just gonna watch my phone or something. Start scrolling my phone. Closing. Oh, I think it's done. It couldn't get better, I assume. Usually how this training goes. Oh, nope, it's not done. It's still going. Okay, got it. Okay, what does that? I'm just gonna scroll through files. Raw label images. Try hard. Nope, not this. Delete this. Datasets. Labels. Wait, there's no. Okay, whatever. I don't care. I thought it was split it. Like 30-10 and 30-70. Usually it does that. Oh, okay, seems to be done. Running validation. Okay, you do you. Runs. Wait, model. YOLO's runs. Trains. Oh, it's here. Okay, whatever. Okay, I can just close all this real quick. Okay, so I got my YOLO model now. I'm gonna rename this Try Hard. Try Hard bar. I'm not Try Hard, I'm just gonna name this Try Hard. Okay, so right now I got my YOLO model. Let's make the script, see if it will roughly work with it. So in the script, I'm just gonna ask it to make the F1, make the F3 start/stop toggle a main loop. Toggle a main loop. Make sure that every delay, make sure that it's able to instantly s- instantly stop no matter what it's doing inside this main loop. So if there's any delays, it needs to do okay, use whatever method you think is best. Okay, so F3 toggle start stop. When it's running it's true. Okay, it's gonna read the file, let it do its thing. Can I actually move this to actually I'm not gonna trading in time, okay. Got it. Okay, keep that real quick. Main loop. Self is running, self is whatever. Okay, skip that. So what I gotta do now is I gotta find the main loop. Actually, it was there. I lost it. I lost sight of it. Main. Right here, main loop. Okay, so in the main loop, okay, let's highlight this real quick. In the main loop, make it go through three three functions in a sequence. One will be the first one will be I guess wait, let me think about it. There's cast, there's shake, and there's fish. So there's cast, shake, fish. Okay, cast, shake, fish. So I'm just gonna ask it remove all the delays. I don't plan to have any anywhere. I see a lot of these like small delays. Okay, the placeholders small delay before next cycle, check stop event. I don't really need this delay. Okay, no, that delay is fine. This delay it will never run because of this. So inside the fish stage, I'm gonna make it in this fish here. Make it use the okay, before that, right? Gonna run this real quick. In the GUI, add a checkbox for always on top. Add this to the settings as well. So the functionality is pretty self-explanatory. Always on top. Yep, just go add that there. Okay, so there's already scroll. There's already like resizing feature, so that's fine. So add a chat box. Okay, so after add a checkbox, okay, in the GUI, add a drop-down selector. When clicked on, it will check through the same directory the file is running from and find any .pt models. If there's none, just say none. And allow me to select the .pt model to use. Just add that real quick. So there should be a remind, yeah, always on top down here. Make the script, okay, make the GUI auto resize based on the elements inside so that everything is always visible. Upon or opening only. So resizing still works as normal. So okay, it has the model thing in. So let me just run it real quick. So if I run this over here, tryhard.pt, yeah, it'll select tryhard.pt. So it got rid of the geomet. Okay, I guess you're adding its own auto yep, right here. Okay, so right now if I run this, it will auto resize it and I should be able to resize it myself. Okay, there we go. And there's a minimum size as well. Okay. So try.pt always on top, just check that real quick. Okay. So what I gotta do now is let me go in game real quick, press F1. Yep, area seems preset. Okay, so the keybind button broke again. Change this to A. Yep, keybind button broke again. Okay, so I'm gonna say the rebind button is not reliable. A F1. What's this? But variable. Also the F1 key for change area when changed to close, it's still F1. Also the settings needs to save and call as I intended. So make sure the code accounts for everything. I just gotta fix up some broken stuff real quick. I also want to get rid of the what's it called? I want to get rid of this rebind box here. So I click rebind stop. I want to get rid of that box. So F3 real quick, keep that. Get rid. Okay, when I click a rebind, just make it wait for a key. Don't need to open up a new GUI. Okay, so let's run this real quick. Let's test it out. Press A. Okay, so now the issue is that I'm unable to toggle off the area selector now. Just gonna name a few things. So let's press F3 to start. Okay, press F3 is exit. F3 is also start. So let's rewind this exit to F4, this to F3. Okay, F4 exit, good. So let's save that. Conflict between key bindings. Okay, so we found the conflict. Okay, so what happens if I rebind the same key to the same key? I mean, it's able to. Okay, I gotta make that check as well. Okay, so I think it worked now. Okay, binds work. Make sure the binds are mutual. The binds can't be the same as the other binds. So just add that real quick. Everything seems to be fine. Wait, older, yeah, don't really care about that. Everything seems to be fine. Okay, so now let me test out the. Let me mute this real quick. Let me test out the actual model itself by tracking these elements. So what I gotta do right now is I gotta find the model real quick. Okay, let me test out the rebinding feature. So if I bind it to F3, already in use. Okay, so I just combine this to F1 again. Yep, everything seems fine. Okay, so now I gotta find the main loop. So right here, main loop calls into self fish. Okay, in the fish stage, I gotta make it. Let me think about this. In the fish stage, I need to make it look for the thing. Okay, in the fish stage, let me find the fish stage. Def fish. Right here. In this fish stage, make it use the .pt model and okay, make it use MSS to get the screenshot of the fish area, then use the PT model selected to identify the two elements. One bar two. Okay, one icon two bar. Does this function will run in a loop until it finds the either one of the two elements. So if it doesn't find, it will just keep running the same function loop instead of the main loop until it does find. Then when it does find, the moment it That's fine. It will also keep looping until it doesn't find. So it's like a two-gate check. One, to find it. Two, to wait for it to disappear. Then return the coordinates for future use. Just the x coordinate of the, okay, return for future use. I want the middle of the icon x coordinate, just x coordinate alone. Oh, okay, I want only the middle of the x icon and the left and right of the bar. The left and the right of the bar. So total 3 coordinates. Mid icon, left bar, right bar. Send. And then while it sends, I'll just make a backup just in case. Because it's starting to get complicated. So I'm just gonna wait for it to, okay, summarize the conversation history. I don't think it needs to know the previous conversation to continue this, so I'm just gonna clear this. Read context if you need to. Then paste this in. So I don't think it's in here. Yeah, it's not in here. It's gonna have to import all that. It's gonna take its time actually. Oh, just get shit done. But while it does that, I'm gonna go check something on my second monitor. 299.33. Yep. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Let me create the complete implementation. Okay, you do you. Okay, then I'm gonna ask you to add in the idiot proof reference later. Oh wait, for now let me just switch the interpreter back to 3.14. Okay, added the imports. I should not have clicked keep, but it should be up here. MSS, image grab, peel. NumPy. Where's NumPy? Okay, NumPy, Ultralytics, okay. And then if not loaded, okay, no model load. The fish area is get settings fish area, okay. If not fish area, no fish area, monitor, okay. Print gate, loop until we find icon or bar. So while not self found, screenshot, self grab, okay, convert to RJK, run YOLO model. Conf, I don't know what that means. Okay, so check detections, get bounding boxes coordinates, if icon, blah 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 blah, small delay, avoid excessive CPU usage. Okay, it's stop. Gate 2, right here. Loop until we don't find it anymore. And here, I'm gonna say, we can remove this. Can we lower this 10 ms set to 1 ms? I'm just gonna ask you to do it for me. Because I don't really want a lot of delay. I want the minimum amount of delay. So let's test this real quick. So if I run this and if I press, okay, there's a bunch of issues here. No module name torch, so I'm just gonna copy it. Oh, event v. Okay, so let me just close this real quick and run a new one without venv. Yep, right here. So I'm just gonna paste this in here. No model name torch. Torch is not up here. Torch has to be added. Configuring a Python environment. Why? 3.4. Oh, 3. Okay. Can't find a version. Okay, stop. So you're saying I have okay, so I'm just gonna use 3.12 then. I switched to 3.12. Let me run this on 2.12. Yep, no module name keyboard. Okay, so yep, do you. I'm on 3.12. 3.12 should be a lot easier to work with. Especially if I'm using this. So a lot of these things are made on 3.14, it won't work. Copy, yeah, copy. Oh shit, a lot of things are missing. Okay, I'm just gonna ask it to fix all this for me. Later on, not now. So I'm just gonna highlight, oh wait, continue poll until, I'll just wait for it. Another 2.4 GB. I thought I installed this already. Oh, I installed it on the VenV, bruh. Gotta install it on my global next time. I guess anything to do with my GPU needs to be ran on 3.12. I could probably use 3.13 now that I think about it. I think I used it before on 3.13, but it was a bit too troublesome. Whatever. I feel like I'm talking into the void right now. Like I'm just like talking to myself to keep myself busy. Because I'm staring at this blank monitor. I mean, to be fair, it isn't blank. But I'm just saying random shit right now. Well, I already know how long this is gonna take. Last time I tried this, I think it took like 8 hours to get it to fail. Yep, to get it to fail. So maybe it'll take another 8 hours. But this time I want to try a few different approaches. See if I can get it working. Like running in a thread. Make it predict where it might be. I don't know. See where it goes. Okay, so I think it's done installing all that. So after it installs all this, I'm gonna, let me just like update all this real quick. I just click on it. So this one's won't work, of course. This one's will work. Okay, so it's missing all this. So I'm just gonna, I have to install it one by one. Then it'll take some time. Whatever. Script is installed in, but it's not on path. Yeah, I don't care. Adding this directory to path. Oh my god, how do I do that? C drive scripts is not on path. What do you mean it's not on path? This is not on path? Python at 3.13 right here. Whatever. Add directory to path. Environment variables. There we go. Environment variables. Path. Where's path? Path. Edit. Edit. I have, what's the rest of my Python? Bash. System. Huh? Path text? No. Path. Is it not here? Oh, no. It's up here. I see one. New. Wait, hold on. Edit. Oh, there we go. Edit environment variables. Python. Where's Python? Right here. Okay. New. 3.12. Okay, so right now I got Python this one, which is 3.14 right here. So new 3.12. And 3.12 scripts. Real quick. New 3.12 scripts. What the fuck is 3.14-64? I don't have this. Wait, app data. Local programs, not Python. Hold on, app data local Python P. Python. Huh? You know what? I actually don't care. Just close that. Think about it later. I'm gonna skip this for now. Okay, so I'm gonna ask you to missing keyboard MSS Ultralytics in 3.12. How do I install? Gotta download. Just gotta install those libraries. This one's missing keyboard. YOLO scripts are missing Ultralytics. This one is missing keyboard. Okay, and this was Ultralytics. Okay, so that should be fine. The references, I don't really care about them. References are missing. What is it missing? CV, computer vision. Pinput. Okay, it's missing computer vision and pinput. I don't really care about the references. I'll leave it as yellow for now. Okay, but I gotta get the packages done. Missing Ultralytics now. I'm gonna just wait for a while. Bombadillo crocodillo. Tung 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 sahur. Bro, fun thing, right? Today is supposed to be Christmas Eve. Yeah. So everyone knows that it's like there's no work or there's half day at work. But I didn't know. So I just went to work, right? Then when I went to work, I was wearing my earpieces. So I walked in and nobody, what's it called? People were looking at me because it's like, what the fuck, what's this nigga here? But like, nobody really cared. No, I didn't really think anything about it. I thought, okay, just normal day. So I walked in. Why is this very slow? Saving settings. Okay, I think that's why it's slow. What is this issue? Common execution now. Task and failed. And failed? Okay, well, I don't really care. So after I walked in, oh, it's because it's loading the YOLO model. So after I walked in, right, I went all the way up to the top. Then I tried to find my friends. And I said, hey, why are they not here? I checked the group chat. Oh, actually, it's supposed to be half day work from home. I said, oh, okay, bro. I traveled 1.5 hours on my MRT just to reach nobody. So I walked back home. So I spent 3 hours today on Instagram spamming reels to everyone. Okay, so what should I do now? Okay, so now I need to make it use the YOLO model. Okay, so right now let me just run this and press F3 on my keyboard. Okay, stop that real quick. Paste this in. SRDC, yeah, somewhere in main loop. Def fish, somewhere here. Down here, I think. Oh, MSS. MSS? 3.12 is so different compared to 3.13. There's a bunch of dependency issues now. You broke it. Yeah, indent that shit for me. Okay, so I think it's done indenting. So let me just run this again. So if I just press F3 on my keyboard, waiting for icon and bar to appear. Okay, so I'm gonna move this to my second monitor and just gonna start fishing real quick. Icon has appeared, but it was unable to find it. Okay, so let's just exit that real quick. So icon did appear, but it was unable to find. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to take a screenshot actually of the bar itself. Like something like this, real quick. Yeah, and then I'm gonna save the image over here. Create me a test script. Create me a test script that runs image.png through the tryhard.pt model to see if it's able uh to generate another PNG to sh- show the bounding boxes of the icons found. Because there are it is there, but it was unable to detect. So either that's a loop issue, because I didn't notice it says it was waiting. So maybe it wasn't able to scan through thing. So okay, run this real quick. So you just run the model, running YOLO, object confidence, output. So it is able to find kite. Kite? Huh? Kite? It found the icon, but the text above says kite. Okay, kite output test model.py. Run this again. Oh, what? Did I download the wrong export? Hold on. Wait, organize YOLO datasets. Oh, okay. Organize. Wait, hold on. So my YOLO datasets, images are correct. Label is correct. Train is correct. Train cache. All this. I can't. Ah, shit. Data YAML. Data YAML is correct. YOLO datasets is here, but it uses. Huh? Wait, delete this. Okay, organize your datasets. I've done that. Train your custom YOLO model. Oh, copy. Ah, I see. Copy the best model from runs, train, weights. Okay. Best. So I'll just paste this right here. Try hard. Okay, test model. Run this. Let's see. What does it detect this time? Oh, okay, there we go. Now it detects bar and icon. Confidence level is 0.9 about. So if I check tryhard, no, I check output. Yeah, there we go. Oh, bro, that scared the fuck out of me. Holy shit, I thought I trained all that for nothing. Okay, so it was in the runs, it was best. Okay, so now this time if I run neural.py and I press F3 on my keyboard, it should start the loop. Then the moment I catch the fish, okay, it's found, gate 2, waiting for it to disappear. And gate 2, okay, waiting for disappear, and disappear, there we go. Okay, so I'm just gonna close this real quick. The gates work successfully. So right here you can see gate 1 and gate 2. Gate 2 was waiting to disappear. I gotta close this, F4. Yeah, there we go. Pretty slow. Detection complete. Blah 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 blah. Okay, so now in gate 2, I gotta settle gate 2 real quick. So let me go back to the gates real quick. Gate 1 is this. It only loops till I find gate 2. So in gate 2. Okay, so in okay, before I do anything, I'm gonna ask it to use this. Use this as a reference. I want the way it creates arrows to point at things for debugging purposes. Move this over to iris neural.py and structure it in a way that is easy to reuse or reuse and remove. Reuse and remove. And add. Okay, so while this happens, I'm actually gonna go to a toilet. Okay, but it's still reading. Edited iris neural. Okay, iris? Oh yeah, this one. Okay, let's see. So create self-debug overlay. Okay, and then here, clear area, draw debug overlay. Huh. Clean. Okay. So easy visual transparent, sign box, icon bar, okay, text label, arrow points at center of detector objects. Okay. So I only want the debug arrows at the second gate where it loops until it disappears. And I want 3 arrows at the The first arrow will be at the very top of the fish area outside of it, pointing down to the middle of the icon. The second and third arrow will be below the fish area, pointing up to the left bar and right bar. So I only want 3 arrows. I'll ask you to remove the rest for now. Just to have a test of it, see how fast it can like run. So this should not run that fast because of the way what's it called? The way YOLO model works. It runs quite fast, faster than a human can react to, but not faster than a human can track. I think that's what it means, probably. I mean, of course, like a program will a program will react faster than a human, but it won't track as efficiently as a human because of like the way a brain works. But whatever, just let it do its thing. So I think it removed all the arrows. Yep, seems about right. Oh, I also want to get rid of this. YOLO model load. If not self-YOLO. Okay, I think it loads it the moment it starts, so it should be fine. But whatever. Okay, whatever. I also gotta check what went wrong with the train YOLO model. It created the what's it called? It created the model, but then oh wait, if I click this, does it switch to what is it on 3.12? Oh no, it's supposed to be on 3.12. My bad. Okay, just get it to work. How many lines did it read through? I'm pretty sure I just started this a while ago. This chat. How many lines of... Oh, damn. No, it didn't read that much. I guess it read through a lot, considering idiot proof is quite long. How long is this? 3,000 lines? 7,000. Can't compare to Comet though. Fucking Comet. Useless ass minigames. 20,000 lines. Okay, so debug down, only second unit, blah blah blah, sign arrow, 30 pixels up, down pointing to thing, down, up pointing left, right. Okay, well, I'm not gonna bother. So let me just run this real quick, move this to my second monitor. Wait for it to start. Press F1. Oh, no, F3. Okay, waiting for icon or bar to appear. Appeared, waiting for it to disappear. Okay, there it did not work. So I'm just gonna press F4 real quick. Is it gonna close? I guess it's not gonna close. It takes quite a while. Okay, so I'm just gonna say right here. Okay, icon disappeared. Okay, gate 1. During gate 2, I did not see any overlay arrows on my screen. Okay, so it's gonna do that. Do its thing. So I don't like the way gate 1 and gate 2 prints its thing. Whatever, clean debug overlay, but there's no debug, whatever. It shouldn't hurt. So let me run this again. Go here real quick. Press F3, throw this, waiting for icon or bar to appear. It appeared. Waiting for it to disappear. Can I catch this fish? There we go, and it disappeared. So press F4 again. Close that. Okay, so let's copy. Hold on. Model loaded. waiting for icon found this, found bar, gate 2, waiting for icon disappear, fish bar, decision copy, shake the, detection copy, shake the, gate 1. Completed twice. Wait, let me think about it. Completed because not found, then suddenly found again. I'll just copy this right here and see what I can do with this. Oh, there's a checkbox in the GUI. Ain't no way. There's a checkbox? No way! There is a checkbox. Bruh, I didn't even tell you to add that. Okay, wait. Let me just test run real quick. Okay, so I do see it. Okay, so it is tracking, but it's like flashing and disappearing. Okay, it is tracking, but it's like flashing. So it draws, then disappears every every scan. Okay, so that was the issue. It was that thing. Okay, so remove the clearing. Let's run this real quick. Remove this my second monitor. Drag this out. Wait for it to start. Press F3. Throw this in. Check this real quick. Oh, let me just like end this real quick. Okay, then throw this one time. Okay, so it seems to only be drawing this time. Okay, now it seems to only be drawing and never clearing. How about just do it the way idiot proof does? Okay, so just ask it to do it the way idiot proof does. It says drawing and never disappearing. Or maybe I should ask it to do it the way the GPO one does it. I don't know, but I'll think about it later. I just gotta get the arrows working. At least something to work, you know? If it doesn't even work in the first place, then, you know, can't really use it. Okay, and the F4 is quite slow to read, so I'm just gonna ask it. When I press the exit hotkey, it's quite... Okay, before I do that, it's not really a critical bar. So let me just test it real quick. So if I run this, and I click this and press F4, yeah, I guess it's the savings issue, so it's just saving it. That's the issue. So let's test it real quick. F3. Okay, so the arrows are drawing. Now I need to make it a little bit more reliable. Okay, that's an issue. I noticed that it's struggling to sometimes read it. So let me try something else real quick. Let me just increase the fishing area a little bit down like this. Give it a bit more room to work with. Yeah, I think I need to train them all a little better. Make it a bit more relaxed. Okay, so let's see how it handles the model. Predict. Okay, so I'm just gonna ask it. The model detection is sometimes too strict. Say that real quick. Conf. Predict. So what's the... Okay, confidence. No, it's not confidence. It's not confidence that's the issue. Predict. Def predict. Run self YOLO model predict verbals. I don't really care. Just run that real quick. Lower the confidence level a lot. Turn back on the debug only. It seems to be detecting like over here for some reason instead of this. So I probably just need more images. Unless I zoom in like this. Okay, then it fucks up entirely. Okay, so the confidence, it's not confidence level that's the issue. I need to increase this to like 8 or something. Might be too relaxed. Okay, let's try it now. Okay, 0.8 is a bit too strict. So let's try 0.5. Point 0.5 is too strict as well. No, 0.5 seems to be a bit rough. Okay, let me make a few changes. In the GUI, add in the model confidence so I can change it from the GUI. Also, make sure the settings save to the settings, like the show overlay. I'm gonna start changing it from there because I gotta change these two confidence levels, and I'm gonna have to find a confidence level that works. Maybe like 0.3 or something. But right here, its confidence is 0.9. That means I probably need to get more screenshots. In different backgrounds, probably. Yeah, I should get more screenshots in different backgrounds. Not just this background. Okay, so I'll do that later, but not now. For now, I need to get something working at least. I just need a rough idea of where it is. Okay, confidence threshold, confident. Okay, there we go. Gate 1, gate 2. Okay, so let me just run this real quick. Okay, issues. There we go. Slider. Why did you use a slider? I guess a slider is fine. Let's just set this to 0.4 for now. I'll change it to normal buttons later. 0.4 is still too strict. How about I drop this to 0.3? 0.3 is a little bit too strict as well. Okay, let's drop this to 0.2. What happens if I drop this to 0? Yeah, that's the issue. Just 0.15, how about that? The original one. No, 0.2. I gotta train a better model than this. This model is quite rough. This model is so rough. Okay, let's get a few more images of this. So I got raw label images, fishbowl label images. Okay, so let's get try hard 2. So this time I'm gonna start labeling another 100 images real quick. So 100 screenshots.py, run this file. Waiting for F3 to start. Okay, so let's throw this in. Press F3, and I'm gonna just start moving this around real quick. Press F4 again. I'm gonna get different screenshots of it. Press F3 here, press F3 here. Oh, press F4. Feel that. Can open camera in the water. Press F4 here. Try to catch it a bit. Okay, move camera out of water. Halfway like this. Okay, got it. Zoom in a bit. Press F4 one more time. Okay, get this like transparent overlay, press F4. Try to catch the fish at least, press F4 again. This time I get like the greenery here. F4 again. F4, oh, F4. F4. Why is there a shark over there? Okay, get like this angle here. Let's get a little bit of a brighter angle like this. Okay, let's just leave it here for a while. Press F4 again. Let's try this underwater angle as it constantly changes. Okay, so 100 images captured, but I noticed that a few of them failed. So I'm gonna go settle the ones that failed. This one to this one failed. Let's see what else failed. There should be a lot, like this one here. 85 to 8. Yep, this one failed. Okay, so which one doesn't have a bar? So this whole row is settled, 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 settled. Okay, so just a few more images. I'm gonna run the script again. F3. Get a few. There we go, done. F4. So if I refresh this, just scroll up and down a bit. Okay, so everything seems to be fine. Let's go label them. So I'm gonna go label it real quick, create new task. Try hard 2. Is it called try hard 2? Try hard rod 2. Try hard rod 2. Okay. Then all these images, I'm gonna cut it and move it to raw images, new folder, try hard raw 2. Paste it in here and drag all this into this. Advanced quality, 100. Quality, none. Okay, done. Okay, add label. The first label is a rectangle. I remember it's like red color and it's just icon. The second label is bar, rectangle. It's just this bar. Okay, so let me check the raw icon bar. Okay, submit and open. So while that does its thing, I'm going to I guess I'll just wait for it. Okay, so let's train a better model than this. Then try out.pt. Let's delete this model real quick. Yeah, this model is fine. Okay, so I got this task right here. Let's go to jobs. And I think it's this one. No, this one is the old one. This is the new one, task. The one with the darker background. Yeah, this one. So this one, I'll just delete task real quick. I can't, never mind. I'll just click this. And I'll open up the script that I made. Press Z to click and next. Yep, okay, Control 1. N. This is icon. So icon is just this to here. Okay, so F, Control V. Okay, D, Control C, F, Control V. Then just click the 100 icons again. I don't actually need to train the icons, but whatever. Get different backgrounds is always good. The bar is the issue though. The bar has to be so very trained. I probably need more than a few hundred images to train the bar. If all fails, I can always revert to color for the bar and the icon can be this. But that is something I prefer not to do. I would rather not do that, yeah. Because the icon doesn't need a preset. What is that line? What's a fishing line? The icon doesn't need to be that precise. But the bar needs to be accurate. If the bar is not accurate, I don't think this whole thing will work. I think that it will struggle a lot in this background color. But hopefully the model can pick up on it. before it crash out. Okay, so I'm done with the this one. Time to do the bar. Control 2. Bar N. N. So I need from here to here. Copy. Paste. F. Okay, so slowly do this. Just get the bar over there. Hopefully the model is able to identify the similarities in the bar. If it's unable to, then it will just pick up a lot of the background, which is something I don't want to happen. Because if it does that, I'll have to retrain the model. I don't really want to do that. Like I have to take more precise bounding boxes. Like maybe I bind the insides of the box instead of the whole outside of the box. Which is gonna be quite a pain in the ass to deal with. This is how I practice my what's it called? FPS aim. I aim for the center of the bounding boxes. And practice my microcontrol. Bro, imagine your job, right? Is like you're hired by somebody to just like draw bounding boxes. I feel like you'd be very good at Counter Strike or Valorant. Imagine you just have to bound the enemy's head. How funny would that be? Like you make your cursor a box, right? Like a very big ass box. And then every time the enemy shows on the screen, you bound the head. Just click the head. Oh, boom. Insta bounded. What's it called? Bounding box training. Or something like that. Something stupid like that. You're fucking hilarious. Then again, nobody really does this. I feel like the ones that do this, right, don't even play Valorant. They don't even play games. I feel like they use it for more appropriate technology, like tracking a human in a CCTV camera, something like that. That'll be more appropriate compared to like binding fish bars in fish minigame. I don't think any sane person would do this. Or you could just go the route of exploiting. It's always simpler. I think there's one macro that does that. Felomate a macro. Call it a macro and put externals in it. So it's just straight up cheat. I don't know if that's true or not, but that's what they say. That's what the owner of that server said. Oh, actually, my macro, it's not a macro. It's just externals. But I sell it as a macro. Quite funny. What if I just start teaching all of you how to use exploits? You know, there's an exploit called Xeno. It's free. My friend uses it a lot. Okay, I think he's done with that. So let's just check the bounding boxes real quick. Go to labels here. Click this. I can turn off the bounding script real quick. Okay, check. F. I'm just gonna like spam the F button and see if any of these icons like change color. If they change color, that means it's not bounded. But it should be. Yep, everything's bounded. Okay, so let's go back to. Oh no, save first. Go back to jobs and download it or export it. Just wait for it to run. Export annotations as ultralytics YOLO detection. Custom name try hard raw 2. Okay, so it will export right now. Click here. While it does that, I go to task and I delete try hard raw 1. Because this open, what's it called? The CVAT AI thing is free, so I can only maximum 3. Huh? What is mine? No time. Now is 9:51, so it should be this one. Download this. Okay, try hard raw 2 is done. Go back to the downs folder. Extract all to this file. Delete this. Cut this YOLO scripts. Go back by 1. Label images. Paste try hard raw 2. Go here. Check try hard raw 2. Yep, seems settled. Run my organized YOLO dataset model. Available datasets. Try hard raw 1 and 2. Okay, just 2. Let's just do 2. Yes. Okay, so dataset has been settled. Never mind. Wait, what? Okay, so let me check the label images. Trirod 1, 2. Trirod 1, 2. Wait. Labels, train. Yep. Yep, seems fine. Organized it into YOLO datasets, right? Images, that should be Trirod 2 and Trirod 1. Yep. Okay, so now I run the train YOLO Python again. And this should train 2 this time. So a total of 400 images. Okay, start training, yes. Okay, let's go. So I'll just wait for you to run finish. It'll take quite a while, I'm not gonna lie. But you know, I plan to push this video duration up to like fucking 12 hours or something. Just for the fun of it. It's not like I plan to edit this video. I'm just yapping into the microphone. Or whatever comes to my mind. Because I don't think anyone will watch this, realistically. Except maybe like the 3 people that do. Pretty sure there's like at least 5 people that will watch the whole video. Because they wanna do, what's it called? They wanna learn all this like AI dog shit. You know, it is what it is. But for the 99% that click on the video and then leave, at least they can't hear my yaps. So I'm free to yap what I want without people knowing that I yapped. I can expose other people, but I won't do that. Okay, 200. Yep, out of 200 images. I wonder why it takes so long to load. It's usually quite fast if I run it on my... if I run the older model. Yeah. No, not older model. If I run my other version. Maybe this one is just like... Hold on. Handles different sizes. Horizontal flip, no vertical flip, mosaic, combine for mix-up, color appearance. Geometric augmentations. Training settings, patience, early stopping patience, save true. Validations, generate whatever. Okay, it's training now, epochs. My favorite thing to see, epochs. While it does that, I'm gonna go on my phone. Some guy just DM'd me Merry Christmas. I don't understand people. They DM me and they say, yo, I got an idea for a macro. Do you want to know what the idea is? Then stop sending messages. And then they wait for me to reply. But the thing is like, I don't reply to messages. So if you want to DM me, right, DM me everything and don't expect a reply. Like I won't reply, I'll just read it. I read everything, I just don't reply. Because if I start replying, you reply back. Then we go on this ping pong of a conversation that I don't want to have. Like I do not want that conversation. Like this guy's pretty chill. He DM'd me, yo, you wanna make a macro for the ABA? Then he sent me like screenshots of the Nanami, what's it called, the Nanami screenshot thingy, the timing. And then he basically sent everything that I need to like work on it without having to ask him or like reply. This guy's cool. But the ones that DM me, yo, I got an idea. You wanna hear it? Full stop. Bro, it's like I don't wanna reply. I'm not replying, yeah, let me hear it. What? No, I'm not doing that, man. You might think, but bro, it takes like 2 seconds to reply that. The issue is not that it takes 2 seconds to reply that. The issue is that once I reply, you reply back, and then I go on this fucking ping pong conversation. So yeah, I don't even want to do that. There's a lot of people as well. They don't watch the YouTube videos. They think they know how the macro works. So they just go on the Discord, they download the macro, right? Then they run the macro, and then there are some things that they don't do correctly. And then they just like start commenting on the YouTube, or they start DMing me, or they start DMing my friends, or they make some tickets here and there saying that, yo, this don't work. And then they say, okay, so those are the normal clueless people. Okay, they're the ones that think they know how it works. They run it and it doesn't work. Then they go ask for help. That's fine now. But there's one worse offender than that. The ones that said, I have watched and read everything. Like there was this one case, right? It's a pretty funny case. This guy was using the old fishing macro back in the auto hockey days, I think. Was it? Maybe auto hockey days, right? The fella uh ran the macro, and then he said it didn't work. And then he also said, right, it was back when I was replying to DMs. The guy DM'd me. He said, yo, this macro doesn't work. I've read everything. I've watched every YouTube video. I'm confident that I have everything done. It just doesn't work on my device. And then he goes on like a 50-page paragraph of why it potentially doesn't work. Then I asked him the question. Can you check your area set correctly? Then he said, oh yeah, my fault, gang. My bad, my bad. The bro sent like a 5-page essay on why it potentially could not work. But he did not do the simplest step. It was pretty funny. But that was just one of the instances. There were a lot of instances. I was just laughing my ass off reading them. I'm not kidding. Bro, I've read so many. It's so fucking funny. I wonder if I can find some of them. Let me go see if I can find some of them. Oh yeah, this happened this morning. I got another DM. Let me just read it out to you. Where is it? Let me scroll up and find it. It happened just this morning. I was on my phone, like coming back from my work that I did not have to go to because I did not see my schedule properly. Let's see, where is it? Uh, above this chat. Above. Oh, there we go. So the fella messaged me. Sorry to bother, but I don't know if you're aware. A lot of people have this issue. Okay, that's fine. Then he sent me a screenshot of the fish thing, right? He sent me a screenshot basically. Then I told him, zoom in. So what he decided to do was he decided to take the same screenshot and send a smaller screenshot of the same screenshot. So he zoomed in the screenshot. So I called him the N word. And then he said, oh, you meant in the game. Yeah, yeah. So he sent a screenshot and then he zoomed in that screenshot that he sent. He sent basically two same screenshots. This is what I mean by he sent two same screenshots. Let's say this is the screenshot he sent, right? Boom, he sent this screenshot. Then here's what I told him to do. I told him, yo, try zooming in a bit. So what he decided to do was, instead of going into the Roblox game and scrolling up to zoom in your camera, he did this. Right? This is what he did. He sent me this screenshot. So he just took a screenshot of that screenshot and sent me that same screenshot. I'm a pretty funny guy. It's just one of the many DMs I get. There were so many of them. So I stopped replying. That's like the rare case that I actually did reply. But of course, that didn't fix his issue. I think he has some other issues with the macro. But he said that didn't work, but he didn't really like give me any other context. So I just like I didn't really reply. If it's not easy to reply to, I just don't reply. It's as simple as that. Hmm. But I think in like oh yeah, in next year I'm gonna get drafted into the army. So I'm gonna be gone if anyone's still here watching this video. So I hired my Vietnamese friend to play my Wu for me, to do my daily quest basically. I think I'm giving him like $1 a day. I don't know how much $1 is in Vietnamese dong. I don't think it's $1. VNG to SGT. Let's see. Oh yeah, I gave him $1.60 a day. Or in US dollars, it's $1.27 a day just to do my dailies. So basically, he just logs in every day for me. Then he does my dailies and he logs out. Like a pretty easy job. Like I could be doing it myself right now. I think I disconnected from Roblox. Yeah, disconnected from Roblox. I'm gonna close that for now. I don't really need that open right now. Actually, I'm gonna go open up Fish again. Fish. Where's the Roblox game? Fish. There it is. Let me just join the game real quick. Just pause the recording so I don't leak this guy's username. Okay, I'm back in Fish. I'm just gonna walk to the casual spot. Yeah, but as I was saying, right? I'm paying this guy like $1.50. I could let's go $1.27 a day. I could be doing it myself, but like the guy is kinda slow, I'm not gonna lie. So I'm letting him do it in advance so he can like learn how to do it. Like I mean if I were to tell you to you have to log in every day and do this, it'd be quite simple, right? But I guess it's a bit more complicated if I ask you to fight a few bosses. Which is why in a few days he gotta try to fight a few bosses. Actually want to watch him fight a few bosses. It's gonna be such a fucking such a fucking pain. Because those bosses are endgame bosses. They're like the endgame content. But that's that. Just running this thing real quick. 90 out of 100. Well, what I'm confused about this model is that the last time I ran this, it wasn't so. It was a bit different. Maybe the way the AI made this code, because I did specify that I wanted a few things. Like rotation. Rotation? Hmm. I might have to change a few values, like this rotation and stuff, because it does not need to rotate or translate. It just needs to. Uh, there's no. It's a game element. It's an element on the game. The size is the same. Pixels are the same. Hmm. Okay, I'll try changing the model later because like I actually want to test it out right now. It's called the new trained model. See if it's able to more accurately detect some things. So I will let it run real quick. This YOLO 11 NPT, I hate that it generates here. It's not even the correct model. So I should probably you know what, I'm gonna leave this here. YOLO 11 NPT. This is like the default model. It's not like I'll use it. Let's close references. Let's close YOLO datasets and YOLO scripts. Let's open up run. And let's go to train and find weights. Yeah, the best one right here. So I'm gonna wait for it to tell me that it ran the best one. There I go, scanning the 200 images. I guess it'll take quite a while. It's been taking quite a while. I don't know why I keep saying that. Scroll Instagram reels. Let's see. Results saved. Check plots in this. Runs detect VA12. Runs detect VAL2. Model is in best. YOLO 11N. Train. YOLO 11N. Weights. Best. This one. So this is the model that I'll be using. Best. Let's copy that, paste it outside here, and label this try hard. Okay, so let's go back to running this neural. So I'm gonna run neural real quick. Close this down. Okay, so I got this here, model confidence 0.2 as well. Press F3 to start, and it's more confident as you can see. You see how it's more confident now that I have 200. So let's bump up the model confidence to like 0.95 real quick, or 0.8. See if it's able to track. Okay, 0.8 is struggling. Let's try 0.5. Hey, even on 0.5 it's able to track. See? But I want it to be even more. I want to be account for other different scenarios as well. So let's try 0.3. Yep, 0.3 seems to be fine. So as you can see, after I trained up a few hundred more images, it's able to track. And pretty solidly as well. Okay. So it's not as fast as I want it to be, but there's an issue with YOLO model itself. Because the thing about YOLO, right, is that there's inference time. If you don't know what inference time, right, is the time it takes to process the image itself. Or, inference time. So there's not much I can do about it in the main loop, but it is what it is. So, okay, so this is the best working version right now. I'm going to delete this old one. I'm going to copy and paste this here. So now what I have to do is I have to tell it the name of the game. Not the actual name of the game. I have to say Fisch. I have to tell it the process that I want it to do. The scenario. For now, I'm going to write this in my notepad because I do not want to lose this prompt. I want to know myself what I have to do. So I'm gonna actually start writing. I'm gonna write here. Okay, so let me think about this. The current code in gate 2 will loop detect two elements, the icon and the bar. The icon is the target point, while the bar is my zone, is the user controlled game element. It's the target point game element, while the bar is the user control game element. The icon is the game is to get the bar is to move the bar on top of the icon so that the icon is greater than left bar and icon less than right bar. The user, okay, the bar is always accelerating left. When the user holds down his left click mouse button, the bar then accelerates right. Let me make this a bit smaller. The bar then accelerates right. Okay, I'm gonna make this a bit bigger. The bar then accelerates right. This means that the user controls the acceleration of the bar and not the velocity. Indirectly, the velocity. Because the bar is always accelerating either left or right, to keep the bar not moving, the user has to alternate hold and release left click 50%, 50%, 50%, 50%. 50%. Using a bang control system or a system that that has a very high scan rate is not feasible because of the way the YOLO model can only scan because of the FPS the YOLO model scans at 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 spacebar enter at suggest me methods that can work with the current YOLO model, such as current YOLO model, to always get the user control bar onto the icon. So let me just paste this in here real quick and see what it can suggest me. Because, okay, let's say physics, constraints, predictive, PID control, PID pulse width modulation, pulse adaptive, Kalman filter, predictive model, that's a bit overkill. Hybrid control, combines velocity tracking, prediction, blah, 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 blah. Okay, whatever. Let's see. Given your constraints, you'll scan velocity estimation plus PD controller. Recommend. Track bar position history to estimate velocity, then use the PD control. Between YOLO scans, predictive pulse control. Implement option 1 plus low scans. Self-corrects using velocity feedback. Smooth tune. Easy to tune. Yep, let's see. Okay, let's try that method. The implementation is only in gate 2 because the minigame only happens during gate 2. There you go. So let me just check real quick. Predicted position, current path versus scan invisible, I could and then duty cycle. Okay. So another thing I have to make it do is wait for it. Okay, I gotta make another check real quick. Gate 1. What I have... No, let me think about this closely. Gate 1 is wait for it to be found. Okay, implementation. Hertz. Okay, let's just wait. There's some issues with the code up here. PyAuto. What? Use Win32 API for control for inputs. I don't use PyAuto GUI. Cluster model, right? Yeah. Hey. I'm just gonna install Win32 API libraries for me. Okay, you do you. Been yapping on the mic for 2 hours. Should probably drink more water. Get some water. Hey, there we go. So my libraries are installed. Let's run this real quick, see if it boots up. Dev Fisch right here. Okay, booted up. Let's go in game. Let's press F3. And let's see. Okay, so right now it's inputting. Okay, so it seems to be roughly working. So let's continue to get it to work perfectly fine. Okay, so it seems to be running on a limited hertz. So what I'm gonna do, right, is I'm gonna stop this real quick and I'm gonna say remove all the delays. Remove all the hard-coded delay. Okay, make the loop scan as fast as it possibly can. Only limited by the processing delays. Then make the code able to account or able to work with whatever the processing delay is. So I saw that it was using some PD controller. So where's the PD controller system? Let me try to find if I can find it. Okay, so I won't bother with it. I'll wait for it to do its thing. Then I'll get it working later. Wait, it uses a duty cycle. So what if I don't know, let's just run this for now. Okay, let me check the okay, there's no other thing. Let's press F3. Let's see what it does. I see that it's okay, it's slow to react. So what I need to do, right, is instead of a duty cycle, try try using try using the system that Comet uses. Do take note that Comet has a very, very, very fast hertz or scan rate. So make sure to correctly adjust the system to work with a slower scan hertz. Okay, so I'll let this run for a while. I'm gonna just like go take a walk or something. I'll just sit down here. Yeah, be right back. Okay, so I'm back now. Still going. Oh, 5 to 10 hertz is insane. Okay, now you can see the difference. Common uses a simpler proportional control with edge detection rather than PDPW. The key insight is that Common runs at very high hertz. So it uses simple P control, edge detection, stability, autonomy, by its line. Let me adapt this for your solar system. So let's see what I can do. Simple P control with binary control, okay. Edge detection to force hold at right edge, release at left edge. Okay, stability alternation when bar is aligned. Alternates hold slash release every 2 scans? I have that? What? Since when? Okay, so this thing stopped working. Probably just a refresh issue. Let me just pip install again. Let's install this real quick. Pip install Win32. Oh, it already has it. I guess it's just a bug. I don't really care about that. Okay, let's see what I can do. Why is there a spacing here? Whatever. Let's go back to Fisch, dev Fisch. I'm gonna start closing some of these things on top. There's a bit too many. Neural config, this one, image test, this, that, that, that. Wheel? What's wheel? What the hell? What the hell wheel open? Okay, let's read it out. Gate 2. Last error, last stability, okay. Memory for last position, lock edge detection, current mouse, blah blah blah. With okay. So let's just run this real quick. Is there any compilation? No, there's no compilation issue. It's just a debug. Okay, I'm gonna move this on my second monitor while I run this. Press F3 real quick. See if I see. Okay, oh, it fell all the way down. Okay, that's an issue. So right there was a mismatch, I assume. Okay, so right here is hold pixel mismatch. Minimum dur. What's minimum dur? Whatever. But there was a mismatch. Okay, so I gotta fix this mismatch issue. Okay, so how my default is 17%? Really? How about okay, I'll change that later. But I gotta tell it the situation that I'm encountering now. I closed it. Where's my copilot? Oh no. Copilot. Copilot. Stop. Okay, let me tell you the issue. Okay, so this is the issue that I'm encountering. In the terminal, it says hold. It says hold. It's after running for a bit and switching key states, it eventually says hold and hold, but there is a mismatch between the game and the script. So in the game, it was last seen as rel. It was not holding. It was not holding basically. But the code thinks it is. So like how do I not encounter this issue? Sending mouse command every scan is not really is not really recommended. Yeah, okay. For now it sends it every single scan. That means it will not work actually. But I'm gonna still run it real quick to see what it does, you know? So I'm gonna throw this real quick. Okay, right now it's sending every single scan. Failed. Okay, so min duration is not defined. Okay, for now I'll try to send it every single command. That's not recommended. It's not that it's not recommended. It's that it just doesn't work that way. But like I'll tell you why later. Okay, wait, stop. I need to paste this. State tracking solution. Still a reference in the print statement. Okay, so okay, now it's sending it correctly. Only sends command when states hold release, automatic resync every 10 scans, 2 Hz to prevent desync drift, no spam, efficient and clean. It'll correct itself. I don't okay, I want it to try to make it send every scan. How about that? We'll try its method. There's a reason why it doesn't work. It's because of the way that the fucking game works. But you know, let's try to make it send every scan. So I get it to fix the issue that it's been doing. So let's run this real quick. I'm gonna move this to my second terminal, second monitor. Throw rod in and go. Min duration. Yep, same issue. So let's fix that real quick. Get rid of all the references, please. Blueprint statements. Okay, is it done? Yep, done. Move to second monitor. Throw that shit in. Press F3. Okay, now it sends it every single scan. You see how it doesn't go up? The reason it doesn't go up is because you cannot. The game doesn't work the way a normal game code is supposed to work. They didn't make a state check. They just like if you send up and you send up again, it resets the damn thing. Okay, so sending every loop doesn't work because the game when it's holding, its state is holding, but when you send a hold, even if it's holding, the game still reads another input, and that causes the hold to just like never accelerate. That's the issue that I tried this a long time ago. Like what's it called? Tried this a long time ago in auto hockey. This was the same issue I encountered, which is why I cannot make it spam. So I'm gonna let this run real quick. The refresh rate being 20 Hz is... I don't really like this terminal being split in half. I'm gonna go rid of that. So I'm gonna let this run real quick. Okay, right now it is... Okay, it fell. So right here, that's the issue. So I'm gonna just copy and paste this into the terminal. Okay, this was the situation I mentioned earlier about a game mismatch. Game mismatch. Notice how the error keeps increasing. The game did not recognize the hold, but the code did actually send hold. This happens a lot in the GPO macro as well, by the way, just saying. Which is why I made the state mismatch thing. Hmm. You need desync detection. If you're holding but error keeps increasing, but will force a state reset. Oh, but if you're accelerating, if you're moving right, then you release. Won't the errors still be increasing because of the way speed deceleration works? Because there's momentum and stuff. Velocity direction. Yep, that makes more sense. Hey, it added a bunch of dog shit. Holy fuck. Also, the hertz rate is not... Okay, I don't really care about that. So let's just run this real quick. Uh, yeah, and then just press F3, run it. Okay, so I noticed that it's a bit slow to get to the bar. I'll fix that later, but for now I gotta make it like actually work. Okay, so it's not reliable. So I'm gonna say it seems to undershoot a lot and is slow. Yeah, it's too conservative. Desync detected. Is this even correct? Press to release. Okay, right here. It's detecting desync a lot. Okay, release the mouse, but the state was release, release, release. Okay, this is wrong. The desync detection isn't working as intended. The bar was moving very fast to the right. Then it went from hold to release. So the bar started decelerating. But during that, its momentum is still going right, just decreasing while going right. It detected desync a lot during that. That's what I'm reading right here. Until it stopped doing that. Hmm. Only checks desync for hold state. Clear indicator. Holding should move right. Ignores release state. Deceleration makes velocity unreliable. Huh? Okay, can't you just like make it do if it's from hold to release, during release, if its position is going left or slowing down and moving right, then it's correct. Same for the other side, the other way. Like during release, if position is going left or slowing down moving right, then it's correct. Yep. That makes sense. Slowing down moving right. If it's speeding up moving right, then it's wrong. That's how that works. Or hold, okay, moving right or slowing down from leftward movement. Desync, moving left and accelerating leftward. Okay, so let's run this file. Cast this, press F3 real quick. Oh, I didn't even run it. Okay, let's run it again. Okay, it's matching a lot of desync error. So the desync thing doesn't work. Okay, I'm not gonna ask it. Why does this code desync a lot, but Comet doesn't? Okay, stop. Hmm. Remove the desync check. Okay, remove the desync check. Just remove the desync check. It's not that issue. It might just be let me think about this. You think yeah, let me try it again without the desync check. Let's check again. There has to be a way to get rid of that desync. Right now it's running. Go right, go left. Okay, here it failed. Okay, so that was the issue. It swapped states too fast. The hertz is for me, the scan rate is around 30 to 40. Is there a scenario where it could possibly swap states too fast? So I see here it says pressed, released, then pressed mouse again, then press mouse about. This was one of the scenarios where it failed. Okay, why is this not? I need to click on this to get rid of it. Press release. Release. Press. A minimum state. Okay, minimum of 100 milliseconds. Okay. So they added a minimum. Okay, I will say the exit key needs to work even if I'm not focused on the GUI or if it's in background. Because right now if I press F4 it doesn't do anything until I click on it. Sometimes it like bugs out. Yeah, I think it's just a me issue. Whatever. I'll just run the code real quick. And then go here and then press F3, run this. Okay, so now it's overshooting a lot. Okay, it's overshooting a lot, so I'll note that in later. So let's run this real quick. It's overshooting now. I should probably adjust this myself. KPK, yeah, this thing here. Okay, here's the state fail here. The state is failing the 100 milliseconds. State failed. Yeah, there's a lot of state fails. I don't know why there's a state fail. Is Win32 API the most reliable method to send a click for to send mouse hold and release inputs? Because it seems to be having a lot of desync with Roblox. C types. Huh. Okay, you want remove the minimum swap delay. Okay, I'm gonna try using C types here, and I'm gonna remove the minimum swap delay. Maybe it is that issue. Swap delay. Because that's not the issue. That's not the issue. Yep, that's just not the issue. Okay, right down here somewhere. Gate 2, yep, right here. Remove that thing and all the code that comes along with it. More reliable, hardware level, anti-cheat friendly, more consistent. Okay, remove the minimum swap delay. Let's run this real quick. Go to Roblox, press F3. Show that rod. Okay, it failed. Right there. State failed. Over here, there's a sudden mismatch. Oh, why is the stability rate? Okay, right here. Just copy. After the moment it exits stability, it just failed the mismatch state. Pause a state resync when leaving. Yeah, okay, you do you. I didn't even know there was stability. Okay, it's too conservative now. It's a little bit undershooting. Okay. It's a little undershoot. Okay, it's undershooting. I'm just gonna say it's undershooting, it's overshooting until it eventually like oscillates down to the correct number. Because if I say it's undershooting, then the next time I say it's overshooting, it will just like adjust it for me to a number that's not the same as the old one. So I'm gonna press F1 real quick, or F3. Okay, right here, state mismatch again. Another state mismatch after 3 cycles. Huh. Heartbeat resync. Periodic. Nah, I don't want that though. Why did Comet work so well? Okay, change back the inputs to Win32 API then. Remove the method since it's not Win32 API, that's the problem. Okay, so I'm gonna try this heartbeat method, which means every 300 milliseconds it will click, then it will click again, click again, click again. So it will still do holds, but not every single scan loop. Because the scan rate of 30 hertz, it's around uh 40 millisecond delay. What am I doing? 1000 divided by 30. 30 millisecond delay. Which is not, it's not that bad. It's not quite ideal, but it's not so bad. So that's okay, okay. Hold on. Let's check the code for arrows. I think I may have some issues. There's a lot of issues. So fix those issues real quick. Mm-hmm. Yep, that's fixed. Fix those issues for me, please. Slow of these issues. Win32 API, all of this down here, indentations. Okay, indentations. Yep, let's slowly fix yourself. Take quite a while. Needs to run through a few loops of fixing. While I do that, I'm gonna go on my phone or something until it fix all the issues. Okay, it fixed all the issues. Let's run it real quick. Right here, go in the game, F3, run the thing. Okay, let's see if the heartbeat method works. It's undershooting now. That's not what. Okay, so I'll fix it later. Well, the heartbeat method catch the thing, but I don't even want that in the first place. Okay, so this is already doing better than me, but it's like still quite shit. Especially with the heartbeat method. It's not really what I wanted. Not gonna lie. Hmm. I really hate that mismatch. I don't know why there's a mismatch. Okay, let me just ask it. Could you think of why it would miss a desync? Because Comet runs at high hertz, it also alternates the key inputs at high hertz, which means it have more should have a higher chance of desync, but it somehow doesn't. Is there like some inference issue with YOLO that takes processing power or whatever? Or what other potential issues? Discuss with me. Hmm. Timing variance. Regardless of YOLO timing, smaller YOLO model. Lower resolution inference, GPU isolation. Run YOLO on CPU to avoid GPU slower but consistent. Avoid GPU. Let's try running YOLO inference on CPU. Wait, but that's not the issue. Okay, so I'm gonna actually feed it my GPU script real quick. Reference. Okay. This script also has the desync issue. Why does it have that? That's why I really don't understand. I'm very confused. Comet 675 and Idiot Proof doesn't have desync issues. But GPO and Neural does. I mean, with GPO, I was able to fix it with like the every half a second check. Half second check is fine. It just drops it for half a second and goes back. It doesn't really matter that much in GPO because GPO's bar is way slower. But in Fisch, it matters. And I don't know why. So I need to figure out this. I need to figure out why. I actually legit don't know why. There should not be an issue. And it's definitely not YOLO model that's causing this because GPO does not use YOLO. There has to be some. Maybe. Let me think. I actually don't get it. What I'm thinking is maybe it tries to send the input. It it sent the input, but then my computer didn't receive it. That's what I'm trying to suspect. That's genuinely what I'm suspecting, but I cannot confirm that. Comet Idiot Proof 675 doesn't have desync issues. GPO and Neural does. But GPO is very similar to Comet. Did Roblox update or something? The loop structure immediately repeats. Rapid fire or mouse oscillate. Critical comment is fixed delay. Oh, motherfucker. Okay, do that. Wait, no. What's delay? But with comment, isn't there a 1 millisecond delay? That a 1 millisecond delay. Or just 1 millisecond delay. Just 1 millisecond. Bruh. Okay, so there's a 1 millisecond delay right now. Does that stop the desync issue? It seems to have stopped that problem. Oh no, the heartbeat module is still in. Oh, and remove the heartbeat thing. Oh, okay. So I think the whole oh my god, this whole time it might have just been that fucking hell. Okay, I might have to. Okay, I'll send out a new GPO a new GPO thing then. In a bit. After I'm done with this. Desync. There. It desynced there. Okay. There's less desync now, but it's still desynced. Okay, you know what? 10 millisecond delay to prevent flooding. It should still work fine with a 10 millisecond delay. Hey, caught a fish. Okay, so now I added a 10 millisecond delay, fixed delay. I'll make it changeable inside the script real quick later. What I gotta do now is okay, it's undershooting, but sometimes it's overshooting. Shoot overshooting. Just talking, don't edit. Is it possible to make some form of self-learning that will let it adjust itself over time to be the best it can be if left running for a long time? Performance-based learning, error-based question. Uh, Slow and conservative adjustments. Okay, do that. Make sure I can see every step in the GUI. So in the GUI, add like a section at the bottom where it's just like just like a terminal basically, except only for like actions recorded instead of everything a normal terminal will read. Okay, then while it does that, I'm going to go into the dev task real quick and add a temporary logic real quick. Okay, in this section, make it wait 2 seconds. Hold left click for 1 second. Release left click for 1 second. 1,000, 2,000, 1,000, 1,000. Yep, just do that real quick. Just hard code it all here. It's temporary anyways. Also structure it in a way that you can easily remove later on. Just so I can like loop the thing. So let's just send it real quick. Okay, so it's right here. Okay, so let's just run this real quick. And let's see what they put in the GUI. Because I'm not quite sure what it's doing. Oh yeah, I see a GUI here. Okay, enable that shit. Now just press F3. It's quite terrible, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, session 1 done. Next. This is so shit. Okay, state mismatch. I'm just gonna press F4, I can't be bothered. I actually just can't be bothered. State mismatch. Ah, shit, what is this state mismatch? Okay, you know what? Remove the self-learning stuff. Everything related to it. Fix the hertz to 20. To, fix the scan rate to 20. So after you get the processing time, make it delay for enough to get the hertz to exactly always 20. Yeah, 50-second ms delay. That should be fine. Okay, so let's cast Fisch MSS interview def Fisch real quick. Let's see, what's the issue with you? Get bounding boxes, CPU. Don't really care. Hmm. Yep, you removed everything. Ensure the scan is always 20 Hz, regardless of the processing time. Okay, so let's see if it actually is 20 Hz, regardless of the processing time. Seems to be slower than 20 Hz. Okay, let's stop that. Okay, remove the delays. It's not the delays causing desync, because when I use Comet, I set the delay to 0 anyways. This is definitely not scan rate. I need a faster scan rate. Summarizing again. I really don't know why it desyncs. It desyncs so much. I actually don't know. Okay, wait. Is there a way to confirm that the computer actually sent the key input before continuing? Like after the script runs the hold mouse down, it waits until the computer confirms that it actually did send it down. Down. Don't edit, just talk to me. Why does he do that? I legitimately don't know. Comment has no issue. 675 and idiot proof has no issues. I genuinely don't know. So I need to wait until I do. Okay, now I'm just gonna send this. I really don't care about the top. Send more stuff. Verify if not down. What does he recommend? The issue is the mouse input's not sending when it says send. Add this check thing. If it so basically it confirmed that it actually sent the mouse inputs. Holy shit. Please just send the mouse inputs, man. Retry if needed, please. I think it's misunderstanding because like it summarized the history just now. Hopefully the processing time doesn't take that long for it to confirm. Okay, mouse send verified. Okay, here's what I want the retry to do. After it sends, it will, like if it sends a left click down, it will loop every 1 millisecond, checking until it confirms that it sent it down. I don't want just 3, I want an infinite. Time out per attempt 10. Okay, I don't need a time per attempt. Wait, delay? Hold on. Was it 0.1? You can actually put delays in 0.1 per attempt. It should send and will send on it. Okay, there you go. What's the minimum delay you can put? I assume the 1 ms is the smallest. Practical limits. Huh. Okay, let's try it out. Then I need to actually just start checking delays and stuff. Because as long as the mismatch issue is gone, I can start working on the actual like bar control. The mismatch is what I have to get rid of. The mismatch. Wow, Still mismatched. Is it my game FPS? Is it because my FPS is too fast? Clearly not the FPS issue. Why is there this mismatch in states? Okay, you know what? Remove the left click checks. Just make it whenever it swap states from hold to release or release to hold, it it sends the input like 5 times or something to confirm it. Send it 5 times. Just boom, one shot, 5 times. Screw that shit. Holy fuck. It's pissing me off. I really don't know why it mismatch. It shouldn't mismatch. That's what I don't get. I'm just gonna like brute force this shit. Send it 5 times. ABS, right? Lock threshold. Lock is no, not gonna cover that. Update bar memory only if not edge. Okay, calculate error, stability check, blah blah blah. If stability, yeah. Okay. Wait, if stability state is false. Okay. If not stability state, oh my, wait. Stability threshold. Hold on, GPU. Stability. Where, okay, in the GPU macro, where does it actually handle the logic? Def waiting, def fish. Let me read this real quick. NP animals color search. Okay, color search, blah blah blah. Convert coordinates. Okay, PD control right here. Combine control signal. If should hold else, blah blah. State hasn't changed. Wait, hold on a second. I see something that I'm not supposed to see. If not stability state, if absolute error below the stability threshold, stability state equals true, scan count equals 0. That if release. Hold on. When fishing, after it exits stability state, it shouldn't enter it again until the next loop. I don't know why it does this. This might be one of the issues. Okay, wait. Read the entire def fish function and confirm the workflow. It needs to tell me the damn workflow. Gate 1. Goal. Wait for icon about to appear. Look. 1 minute everything scan. Action. Capture screenshot. Converse. You're install exit condition. Okay. Gate 2. Initialize. Clear. False. Main loop control. Screen captures and URL detection. Exit. Check. Okay. Step 1. Tag H by memory. Calculation stability mode. If currently stable. Save initial position on first scan. This is true. False release. Once per minigame. Set change only. No verification checks. Age priority. Age detection overrides all the logic controls. Saves on memory. Ballot position only updates when not at the ages. Okay, locked threshold. Threshold locked when entering ages. Cleared in safe zone. Let's run this real quick. Hey, it didn't drop inputs there. It was just slow, so it's fine. You can always adjust KPK later on. Dropped inputs there. Why does it drop inputs? Let me check comment real quick. Comment. Actually, I can't be bothered running comment. Not gonna lie. Why does it drop inputs? Why? Send mouse down multiple. Hold on. Okay, remove the multiple send mouse key inputs. Just copy what a comment does. I really don't get it. Win32 API. I'm just gonna copy this real quick. Go comment and search what it does. Okay, comment doesn't even use Win32 API. What does comment use? Modifier keys. Wait, hold on. Send key press. Mouse down. Hold. Left click. Def fish control. Def control. Def KP. Fish KP. Get route specific. Yep, this. Execute. Execute underscore. Cast block. Execute fish stage. Right here. Run self execute fish stage. Okay, right here. It uses len. What does it do? What? Stability, okay. Control. Wait, I'm gonna go back to stability real quick. Right here, it goes to stability. Stability. Mouse action. If should hold, what does it do? It does. It uses. Oh, wait, WinDL user 32. It uses user 32. This one uses mouse event. Try switching all to this thing. Because Comet uses user 32, whatever this is. Comet uses user 32. What's the difference? What? Actually, what's the difference? Genuinely, what's the difference? More direct API call. Okay, whatever that means. Oh, whatever you say. Dropped. Still dropped. It still dropped. Quite literally still dropped. Press mouse, release mouse, press mouse, drop. In the terminal logs, add in time as well as exposition of bar for more debugging to find out why there's a desync. Let's see. Mode error state release rate. Oh no, that's just the current one. Add more stuff. Legit, just add more stuff. Actually, just add more. Because right here, all this worked. Only here it dropped. Okay, add more debugging. Let's go. Run this. Go in game F3. That's a normal thing. Mm. It dropped over there. It dropped again. It dropped. Okay, it's dropping over here. Here it's dropping. So, here, what is drop? Bar is at 49px. Error is this. Hold. Okay, remove everything to do with edge detection first. Get rid of all the edge detection stuff. Okay, right here is pressed mouse. Oh, right here, okay. Press mouse is going down. Release mouse is going down. Press mouse is all going down. So there's already a mismatch over here. Okay, I need to see update live. I need to see like the actual inference speed. Go move this my second monitor real quick. Keep this run. Mismatch. F4. Okay, mismatch over here. I'm just gonna copy all this. It was working fine until the end. There's that mismatch. There's that mismatch. Immediate what? Okay, wait, I need to check something first. What does it realize? Stability exit problem. Immediately press again. Force release mouse, press again. That's fine. Rapid oscillation, release mouse, press mouse, release. Only 8 px movement. More rapid toggles. Stability exit forces releases, but immediately the PD control wants to hold again. New control. In the debug, add in everything like the velocity, It could no, it's not the calculation issue. Add it into the debug log current velocity. Hey, adding in velocity now. Wait, does this code even use velocity? It does use it here. I see it used a lot. Okay, he added velocity in. Let's run it again. Click this, run this. And then wait for it to mismatch. Dropped. F4. Okay, let's see. The velocity actually looks fine. Just copy all this. Early comment just basically to velocity filtering smooth for spikes. Does Comet have velocity management, like filtering and stuff? Check references. Comet reference.py. So want to see how Comet handles its velocity. Mm-hmm. I would like to imagine some really, really small and stupid issue. Oh, okay. Comet does do that. Yep, apply that. Do that. So velocity was one of the issues. Massive spikes bump up the thing. What else could possibly affect the control? Okay. So velocity is smoothened out. That should fix some issues, but not all the issues. It definitely will not fix the issue with desync. Dropped. There we go. It dropped. So let's find out why it dropped over here. Okay. So it dropped over here. I'm just gonna copy from here all the way up to like I'm really just gonna paste everything in. There. D-term is still too aggressive. Really? At the end it says press mouse, but the game didn't but as a human what I saw on the screen was the game didn't press mouse. It was just bar going left. Let me add Windows focus verification and a small delay after mouse commands to ensure they're processed. Okay. So let's test it out real quick. It killed the KD entirely. Holy fuck. Yeah, wait, hold on. The KD is entire fuck. Okay, add the KP and KD to be changeable inside the GUI. So the KP, the KD, they changed over here. It's a bit too low. 419. Line 419. 419. Right here. Okay, I'll change it later. Instead of 419, it needs to be 0.02. Or I will just adjust it inside the GUI later. Okay, run this thing. Let me just change some of the fucking settings. Holy fuck. KP gain. Why is it a slider? Or whatever. Okay, it dropped over here. Okay. In the GUI, replace all sliders with a type into box. First, gotta do that. And second, gotta figure out why it drops. Right here, it dropped a lot Then it just started. It reached the very end. Why did it drop? That's what I don't understand. Okay, let me read something first. Release mouse, the pixels. It seems to go up and then it slows down. But 4, 6, here. So it's slowing down. Velocity 161, then it goes up to a maximum of 350, then decreases. What was it? 10, 50, 50, 50, 500, half a second. Half a second is too long. Why does it drop? Man, I don't get it. I don't get why it drops. I really don't. It shouldn't drop. That's the issue. It really shouldn't. Let me think about this. You know what? Recommend Python libraries that are more friendly to games. Okay, stop. Create new chat. This chat getting too long. Recommend Python libraries to hold and release left click. C types. PyAuto GUI. Okay. I'm actually gonna copy this and I'm gonna put it into Gemini. Hold on. PyAuto GUI. Okay. Replace all inputs with PyAuto GUI. Make sure to remove the built-in delay if there is any. We just get rid of that 0.1 delay. I don't want that. Hey, you just do you. I guess I gotta install this as well. Pip install PyAuto GUI. So, other than that, I'm just gonna remove this and this. Remove everything to Win32 GUI. What's this being used for? Okay, I'm gonna delete this real quick. Copy this and delete this. I'm gonna search this. And this. Okay, there we go. Get rid of that. And then I'm gonna run this with PyAuto GUI instead. Win32 might be bugged out on my computer. No module need. Wow. Yep, install that. I think I typed the comment. I typed it wrong. What? I installed it already. Oh, it's in. Oh, I installed it in 3.14. Never mind. Gotta get it in 3.12. Okay. Install that shit. Come on, man. Install that shit. It'll take quite a while. Bro, this is not even like a game issue. This whole issue is like, what do I say? I'm not even working on the game macro. I'm trying to make, what's it called? It left click. Like, bro, trying to make it left click. Why is it so hard? Run. It's so hard to make it left click, man. It dropped again. Input dropped. I saw it drop. Yeah, I'm watching it drop. Control? What the fuck is control? How's control? Why is the whole state in control? S- State stir, hold else control. Mode stir. Elapse mode stir. What's this? Why is it always in control state? Mode is stability, else control. What's in control? I don't get it. Yeah, I think the gate logics are fucked. Gate right here. Okay. Restructure the whole def fish function like this. Gate 1. Wait, loop until find the icon or bar. Gate 2. Loop alternate hold and release click until the icon or or bar moves from original spot by 5 pixels. Gate 3. Hold stability mode. Gate 3. Stability mode. Gate 3. Loop controls with the control system to get the bar on top of the huh? To get the bar. Okay, loop alternate hold and release until icon or bar moves from original box. Okay. Gate 3 is loop control top of the icon. Until there you go. Fuck that. And just whack that there. Because right now I think the whole system is like cluttered up. It got confused with the way what's it called? It got confused with the way that combat worked. So I need to split this into 3 different gates. Okay. So I'll just redo this whole thing real quick. Might just be stability that's the issue. Because I think it's entering stability again, but it's just not telling me. I would not know. But it seems to be doing that. Let's run Python file while I wait. I need to test something, okay? Increase it 0.3. I can't. For the type into boxes, don't put a limit on KP and KD. Any range. Same for model confidence. KP and KD, any range. Yeah, any range. So just leave that real quick. Close this. Okay, let's read the new thing that it created. Prepare. Gate 1 is this. While not found. Okay, while not, it'll wait for it to be found. Gate 2 is this. Alternate hold and release. Open picks, 5 picks. Draw debug arrow, check minigame ended. If not, okay. If for initial movement, alternate every 2 scans. 2 scans? Why 2 scans? Why alternate every 2 scans? I don't get it. just alternate every scan. Just alternate every scan, man. Okay, alternate every scan. And then if self-stop, gate 2 is interrupted, okay. If not exit, okay, gate 3. Track mouse state for transitions only. When it exits gate 2, make sure it carries over the current mouse state to gate 3. Okay. Alternate state, carry over the state. Then check if minigame ended. PD control logic is just all that. Time delta, combine control signal, binary decision, execute mouse control, update display metrics. Can't see both release and wait briefly. What do you mean release and wait briefly? Huh? What do you mean release and wait briefly? Why would they ever hit this? If icon is not none and this is not none, check if minigame ended. Oh, okay, never mind. I get what it means. Release and wait briefly. If we can't see both, okay, so if can't see both, just alternate the mouse input state instead of releasing. I get what you mean. I get what you mean. So if I see the icon but I don't see the bar, then just alternate state. Yeah, there you go. Okay, run this. Let's test this 3-stage approach real quick. Okay, I see an extra arrow over there. I'll get rid of that first. It didn't clean up the arrow. Where does the arrow come from? Okay, during the actual stage, okay, let me just say it. During state gate 2, I noticed that the yellow arrow seems to be at the middle of the bar. Still, then when gate 3 comes, the middle yellow arrows stays there, while gate 3's arrow are correctly following the left and right bar. So I see total 4 arrows. An issue with gate 2's arrows. Let's find gate 2 real quick. Right here. Okay, clear the arrow real quick. Then let me try a few things. So first off, I'm going to increase KP to 1 and okay, and I need to remove these limits. Go back to here. Remove the limits of KP and KD. In the GUI is limited. Get rid of the limits. I want no limit. Get rid of it. I should try this on Herculean or something. I really don't want to do this on Control Rod. But if I can get it working on Control, I can get it working on Herculean. That's the idea. Any range value. Got it. Thanks. 1, 1. Okay. F3 to stop. 0.5. Okay, F3 to stop. 0.7. I'm noticing something that I don't like. I'll fix that later. Yeah, I'm noticing something that I don't like. But I think, okay, I'll just keep watching for a while. I need to recognize patterns. Okay, let's try something. Let's try adding a 0 in front of this and this to decrease this by like one whole decimal point. Make it a lot smaller is what I'm saying. Undershooting, 0.2. Overshooting, 0.3. I noticed that it's overshooting and undershooting. It's overshooting and undershooting. Let's try 0.6 here. Undershooting, 0.25. Okay, let's try 3 and 6. Remove the decimal point. I think it's a velocity issue. Let's just ask it. How does the current code use velocity? I want to just get rid of velocity entirely, now that I think about it. By position timestamps. Oh, arrow decreasing and moving towards icon approaching strong dampening, else chasing weak dampening. Purpose approaching. When the bar is moved towards the icon, arrow decreasing applies strong dampening, X2 KD to prevent overshooting. Chasing control signal. Too complicated. Just arrow decreasing and bar moving towards icon. Approaching strong dampening. Remove the approaching and chasing logic. Arrow decreasing asymmetric damping. They remove the asymmetric dampening. When the bar is moving towards the icon, apply strong dampening to prevent overshoot. Chasing. When the bar is moving away or error is increasing. Okay, just get rid of that. That's real. I need to get rid of that real quick. Okay, run this real quick. I was wondering why that happened. Like the changes weren't really changing. It's because the KD kept changing as well. I need a fixed KD. Okay, so now it's overshooting a lot. Let's put 2 and 1. I need something fixed just to get the thing moving to the other thing. Okay, 2 and 1, it's a lot more conservative. Okay, press F3. Let's set this to 1. Okay, it's more conservative now. Still too relaxed. It's overshooting and undershooting both. So overshooting, I need to lower K. Okay, can we lower this 0.8? And then KD needs to be a bit lower than that, 0.6. Let's try this. I'm gonna remove everything to do with velocity later as well. If I don't need it. Okay, so 0.4. Let's try that. That was luck. Okay. 5. Overshooting and undershooting. 6. Okay, it's unable to make small micro adjustments. So let's try 7. A little bit more confident, but I don't really like that. Okay, let's try something else. Remove everything to do with velocity then, since it's not used. Okay, let's try something. Okay, so the goal of the game is to, when it exits stage 3, the icon must be between left and right bar. If it exits stage 3 with the icon outside, that means it failed the stage. Now make sure, now and make a simple machine learning that will auto adjust settings uh settings and save it to somewhere make sure it is able to use all the data it needs, like position of the target, the icon, position of current bar, if it's undershooting or overshooting, if it's moving as expected or whatnot. Okay, while it does that, I'm gonna make a copy of this. Just remove everything. DQ position, remove this, remove that. P only controller. D term is always 0. D term is always 0? Hold on. D term. KD. KD is not being used then, right? No, KD is not being used. I need KD. Okay, wait. I need KD in the system. Add back. Add back a way to track KD. Yeah, add back a way to track KD. Track KD. And make the machine learning work with KD also. I need KD. The system needs KD. So while it does that, I'm just gonna run this real quick and see what the GUI can show. Okay, run success rate. Okay, so I just gonna how much does it adjust? Overall and last 10. Well, I'll just close that for now. Current error last error time delta. Okay, could do. Okay, yeah, debug. Should you just make the machine learning adjust every single run. Also, make the GUI show me everything, every data, what it sees, what it does currently, overall, for debugging. Show everything. I think I fixed the drop issue. I just gotta use power to GUI. Fuck Win32 API, man. I think overloaded the computer or something. Holy shit. What I don't get is Comet uses Win32 API. So what the hell was the issue? I guess I'll switch the GPO stuff over to PyAuto GUI as well, so it doesn't drop as often. Well, I'll see you later. Gotta finish this for now. Okay, update debug with all data. Got it. Okay. Comprehensive blah blah blah. Let me check real quick. Yeah, I can't be bothered to read that. Just gonna. Oh wait. Stop. Auto tune. Okay, go. Need to check something. And fail. Overshooting massively. Fail. KD is so low. Holy shit. Does it not realize it's overshoot? Let it do what it does. Fail. Okay, it's only editing KP. It's not editing KD at all. Or maybe it's slowly working. Okay, I'll just let it run for a while. Because KD seems to be very, very low. I mean, it is decreasing the KP, yeah. Like slowly but surely decreasing it. Increased it back. Okay. Hmm. Machine learning set the KD to 0.1, too low, and KP to 0.7. Then next run to 0.698, 697. Then next run 0.7. Clearly it doesn't work. Aggressive about parameter adjustments. Okay, you do you. But I don't think it works. So this one I might have to just get rid of it. Last 10 results. Best KP, best KD. Yeah, 0.6. If recent 5 runs performed unphysical the best rate, each precious the best no parameters. Error tuning, severe undershoot. Okay. How many runs till it work? I don't really know. I don't really know the way it's structured. I think it's like 5 or 10. That's a lot of runs. Okay, so let's just get it working real quick. I'm gonna reset the thing back to 0.6. Then I'm gonna let it go through its thing. The velocity thing might not be reliable. Okay, make the velocity more reliable without compromising on real timeness. Okay, stop. I don't want to use this history. Real timeness. Because the way the YOLO model inference works, it doesn't scan fast enough to just be accurate. So sometimes it spikes up or down. Okay, okay, do your thing. Exponential moving average without adding lag. Okay. Oh, 0.3 alpha. Yep, whatever. Run it. While it runs, I'm gonna just let it run real quick. Okay, I'm gonna turn this off real quick and do this myself. Hold on, this is way too high. And this is way too low. Especially with the new velocity thing. Okay, KD is still too low. 1. KD is still way too low. 2. KD is still way too low. 3. It might not just be KD now that I think about it. Okay, the velocity thing is unreliable now. Make the velocity. Okay, make every one loop print one line to terminal, containing all information like KP, KD, like the position of bar, the time, the velocity, the error rate, the position of fish, of icon, everything basically. Note everything down. Need to identify these issues. Because I really don't know. Seems to be bothering me. Okay, let's run this real quick. Go over here and start tracking. Let's back to 1 and 1. Stop that real quick. Let me check the velocities. Oh, shit. You know what? Let's stop this. Let's stop this. Let me just ask the thing real quick. I'm just gonna I'm gonna try to create a new one. I'm gonna like drift away from Comet's system now. Because Comet's system seems to rely on a quite a high scan rate. Hmm. Uh, try changing out the current system for what you recommended. Mended. Also remove the machine learning stuff. It might just be like a whole structural issue. I don't know. Okay, let's get rid of this real quickly instead. It's not a KPKD issue. It's just like the way the system is made doesn't work. What do you think about this? Hmm. If I hold left click, I don't think a duty cycle might work now. I think like thing about duty cycles is that it uses. Wait, let me check. Duty cycle uses a fixed hold duration. Wait, it implements two of it. Duty cycle 0.5 plus control signal divided by 2. Okay. Okay, let me check the thing. It's gonna take quite a long time. Holy fuck. But eventually I might just give up and go get fucking Herculean. Hmm. Mm-hmm. 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 UT cycle. Okay, whatever that says. Yeah, I'll test this out first. This duty cycle system. If it doesn't work, I've got an idea. So clearly the duty cycle doesn't work. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. Create me. Okay. Here's what I need to do. Create me a new script. A new script. Track. Generate stats. Gameplay interaction dot py. When ran, it will track my mouse inputs along with the game bar and icon. Then it will allow me to show you how my how the human control affects the general bar the bar movement in game. Press F1 to record. Record. F2 to exit. F2 to pause. F3 to exit. I'm gonna make something to track the game input first so you can analyze it. Basically, like just to understand how my mouse interacts with the damn game. Might just ask you to clear gate 3 later, then redo it. See what system you can recommend after it reads the JSON file or CSV file. Okay, game interaction right here. Keep input. Pi is okay. This is yellow. Yeah, just install library for me. Yep, install that shit. While it does that, I'm gonna read through real quick. Huh? No. Undo that. Just install the library for me. This is dumbass. Let me get my pinput back. Okay, got pinput back. Allow, and then I say fix all issues. Fix all the issues. There's a lot of indentation issues here. So pinput is here. There's a bunch of issues down here. EMG, all these things. Okay, 35 problems as well. Down here and up here. I think up here is fine, just down here. You know what, I'll just run this first. Then I'll get the issues out. There we go. Trace interaction, callback, whatever. And this EMG here also. Okay, so when I run the script, we should have an issue. Start recording, okay, and F3. Just copy this issue, paste it here. Not defined. There we go. Okay, now let's run this. Put this on my second monitor. Go in game, cast the rod. Press F1 to start recording. Okay, let's F3 to exit. Hold on. Where did you save it to? It recorded it to where? Sorry, what? It recorded it where? Output detection.png. No, that's not this. Test model, no. Huh? What does it generate to? Hold on. Saves to timestamp JSON file. Here? No. What? Where's the JSON? Oh, I gotta click save data. Damn. Never mind. Okay, let's run this real quick. Go in game. Throw it on water. Okay, I'm gonna try out catch fish. F1. Ooh, ooh, up, 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 up. Got that, got that. Down. Go fail this a bit. Up, down, down, up, down, up. Stop. Did I stop? I'm just gonna click save data and close this real quick. Okay, gameplay recording. Let's read this real quick. Just gonna say, yeah. Understand that shit. Bro, this 5,000 lines. Okay. Come up with an automation system to automate this in Eros neural. Duty cycle just doesn't work. Just saying. Hmm. Maybe I should make it use idiot proof instead. I might try to make it use idiot proof system. No, but idiot proof relies on very, very, very high scan rate. This is the lowest scan rate a scan rate can get. Oh, it's fixing the accelerations. Wow, okay. Oh, well, I'll see what I can do. I'll just make it change a few things real quick. This probably will not work. Just try and error this till it works. This whole like duty cycle system has to go. Yep, whatever it says, predictive Batman controller system. Let's see if it works. I don't think it'll work. But whatever, I'll let it try. Clearly it doesn't work. Okay, let's try a different approach. References, this, use, okay, this, and idiot proof. Comment. Okay, use these three references. Idiot proof is the latest one. Comet is second latest. 675 is earliest. Find something that works. Yeah, just gotta find something that works, man. Because clearly this doesn't work. Let me just clear up the spacings real quick. Oh, there's so many spacing lines. Okay, self deaf fish. Right here, gate 3. Gate 3 has gotta go. Tell you, entire gate 3 has gotta go. YOLO model, but if minigame and the velocity and yeah, this duty cycle does not work. I'll just let it slowly reach through the rest. Oh my god, I gotta find something that works. Bro, YOLO model is so slow. It's too slow. It's way too slow to work. Just doesn't work if it's this slow. Also, whatever this icon, whatever this is. Man. Well, slowly but surely. Just do this until there's 12 hours left. Huh? No, but Comet's system uses velocity dampening, and it works because the hertz is really high, the scan rate. With such a low scan rate system, it doesn't work because yeah, it just doesn't work. Let me think about this. Okay, how did in the OHK it just fixes the delay, but I don't want to use the AHK. EMA, max val, ELA, okay. Win DLL, Gagaria dilator. YOLO scan interval, current duty cycle. There's so much old duty cycle codes, get rid of it all. Hmm. Slowly, slowly. Eventually I'll figure something out. Maybe tomorrow. Rate limited. Oh, okay. Wait, hold on. Let me try again real quick. Huh? Exceeded my token usage. Wait, let me check my actual budget real quick. Pretty sure I haven't. Usage. Oh, there we go. Okay, you know what? Create a new one. Clear out gate tree. Okay. Wait, I have an old code. What am I doing? Copy two right here. Gate tree. Get rid of all of these sessions real quick. Gate tree. KPKD. Right here. Okay, you know what? I'll copy over gate tree to gate one real quick. Redo. They'll ask you to use idiot proof as reference. Idiot proof reference. Iris neural. Replace gate tree logic with idiot proof. Idiot proofs control system. Mm-hmm. Oh, use idiot proof instead. Just slowly run it. Be rate limited. Why? Oh, okay. Let's just use auto then. GPT 5.1. Let's see if that works. Uh-huh. I don't think idiot proof will work at all, considering how it's like 200 hertz scan rate. Okay, wait, let me check. Mm, right here. In KP and KD gain. Okay, let's try it out real quick. I don't trust. Yeah, I don't trust that this will work, but I'll just see if it does something, you know. Okay, so the current state of it is to move it towards the well, of course. But I noticed that okay, overshooting and undershooting. KP got low down. Let's try 0.5 and 0.3. Wait, let me check the defaults of idiot proof real quick. 3.14 idiot proof. What are the defaults of idiot proof? 0.5, 0.3. 0.5, 0.3. Go back to 0.12. 0.5, 0.3. Spread out. 0.5. Oh, I already said that. Wow, okay. 0.5, 0.3. Okay, it seems to just like overshoot everything. Okay, so let's pause that. 0.3, 0.3. 0.3, 0.5, how about that? Okay, it's too reactive to KD now. So slow that a bit. It's not stopping fast enough, but it's undershooting. Need to see more data real quick. Okay, let me see. So it's going up. It's reacting to KD. KD is too strong. Lower this, increase. No, I don't need to increase KP for now. Just lower KD real quick. Undershooting. Okay, undershooting, gotta increase KP a bit. It overshoot a little bit just now, but I think it should be fine. It's overshooting a lot now. Okay, overshooting a lot, not reacting enough to the bar. So let's try this one. Increase KD a little bit. Okay, that one not enough data. Couldn't really read that. Okay, let me check again. Okay, so right now, bar and right, bar and left, right. High jump, overshoot. No, not enough data. I saw it overshoot though. So overshoot, probably got like, wait, hold on. Right, okay, it drifted over. It drifted over. I need a bit less. Let's try 3.6. Let's try. Okay, you know what? I'll bump this up to 5 for now to see what it does. I press F4. Okay, I bumped it up to 5. Okay, just lower this a bit. KP gain, go down. It's too reactive to KD. Yeah, it's way too reactive. Point two. That was just luck. Overshoot. That was luck as well. Undershoot. Okay, over there it reacted a lot to KD. So when the thing went down as well. Hmm. Okay. So this, let me delete this. Okay, let me make this copy real quick. Copy tree real quick. This latest one. Okay, so right now. Uh What do you think about this? KBKD, make it try to as well. Okay. Wait, no, let me think. If I wanted to go to the, oh, okay. It overshoots or undershoots. Overshoots or undershoots. Changing KP and KD affects the others. Because sometimes the icon also travels really fast or really slow. How do I account for that? Add all this to the GUI. Also add description, add like a description in the GUI to know what to change when seeing different uh reactions. Okay, there were other things as well that I didn't really see, like speed, scale factor, date band. I didn't see all this. I know it's in idiot proof. I added it there, but I just forgot about it, I guess. Velocity smoothing, stopping distance multiplier. I think it's stopping distance multiplier. I gotta adjust a lot. Oh, damn. Okay, take your time. Make some changes. I see a lot of, okay. Okay, let's run this real quick. Let's see what listed in the GUI. And let's start making some changes. Raise smoothing if jittery. Lower stopping multiplier if coast. Lower stopping multiplier. Stopping multiplier is here. Raise speed scale factor to tame fast icons. Raise speed scale factor, this one, to tame fast icons. Increase deadbands to reduce chatter. Raise minimum hold to stop rapid toggling. Minimum hold. 40 is 40 is fine. You know what? 1. I don't really care. Deadband scale factor. You know what? Let's increase this to like 0.5. Stopping distance multiplier of 0.2. Velocity. Okay, then over here, I'll just set it to 0.5, 0.3 like usual. And let's try this out. Deadband velocity 10 px per second. It will never hit 10 px per second, 0. Okay, right now I'm noticing that it's reacting to KD a lot. Okay, it's reacting to KD a lot, so the stopping distance multiplier will go down a bit. Okay, so it's undershooting Speed scale factor. Don't really care about that. KD, let's increase KD a bit. You know what? Let's try removing stopping distance multiplier. I'll just say it as slow as possible. See how that affects the KD. Okay, I gotta increase the KP gain a bit. Not a bit, a lot. Okay, this like okay, end real quick. Okay. Overshooting a lot. Not able to stop. Okay, overshooting a lot and not able to stop. That means KP gotta go down to 0.8. Lower some KP a bit. This should reduce some overshooting at least. Okay, stopping distance multiplier needs to be higher. Let's try a bit more stopping. What the fuck is speed scale factor even doing? I really don't know what speed scale factor does. Too aggressive on fast icons. Oh, too aggressive on fast icons. Nah, this thing gotta die. Okay, it overshoot. Not enough stopping distance multiplier. So let's set this up to 2 real quick. Let it die real quick. Okay, go. Overshooting. Coasting. That's called coasting. If it lower, if it coast. No, that's not coasting. So overshooting, I gotta lower this. KP gain then. Okay, stopping distance multiplier seems too high. I noticed that. I'm gonna get rid of all the date bands later on. But for now. Okay, stopping distance multiplier seems too high. It seems to stop, yeah, it stops way before. So I'm gonna decrease this to 1. I'm gonna get rid of all these date band pixels shit, and the minimum hold release. Go get rid of that as well. I think velocity smoothing doesn't have to be touched, because that affects a lot. Okay, right now I see that it's overshooting, so I need a bit more stopping distance multiplier. So let's try 1.5. It was on 1.5 before. What am I doing? Set it back to 1.5. Okay, unable to stop. Let me set this to 1. Deadband px per second. Okay, maybe I do need deadband a bit. Let's just set that up. I think it affects other parts of the code that I can't just omit. Okay, I'm noticing that it's okay, it stopped before and it's too reactive. Okay, it's too reactive to 0.3. No, it's too reactive to KD. That means the stop is it's not stopping distance multiplier. This has to just go down. I think I'm changing the wrong variables, but eventually I'll get there. So right now it's okay, overshoot. Notice that. Overshoot. Stopping distance multiplier is not high enough. Okay, lower KD, increase stopping distance multiplier. So this will affect the linear curve a bit more curved up. It's not even a linear curve, it's a multiplier curve I'm talking about. Okay, let's go. Right now I'm noticing that it's not stopping fast enough. It's stopping before it, and then it's not stopping fast enough. Okay, stopping before it and not stopping fast enough. Let me just get rid of these things here first. Stopping before and then stopping not fast enough. Stopping before, increase KP. Not stopping fast enough, increase stopping distance multiplier. Okay, maybe I do need this. 1, 10, 5. Yeah, this, I think this affects a lot. Speed scale. I don't know what speed scale. I really don't know what speed. What is speed scale factor do? Really, what does that do? Controls how much KP and KD shrink when the icon moves fast. In gate 3, we compute that. Then use stronger reductions at high speed icons help prevent overshoot when the icon sprints. I don't care about that, actually. I just want to go to the icon. I don't really want to go to where it thinks it's going to. Get overshoot there. Overshoot. Okay. Maybe I need a bit of this. So let's increase this back to 3.4. It's not stopping fast enough. I need to increase stopping distance multiplier. Bro, is it gonna catch or not catch? Hello? Oh my god, this fuck ass fish. Bro, either catch or not catch. What the fuck? Hello? Stop aging me. Go away. Damn. Okay. That's a bit of luck. Thing didn't even move. Why is he reacting so much? Hmm. Okay, this system sucks. You know what? This is too complicated. Too complicated and terrible. The game okay, the objective is very simple. Get the yellow border, get the bar to be on top of the icon. End of story. I'm sorry. Track velocity. Track the speed of the of the bar to control the user. The hold clicks. The hold left clicks. The hold left clicks. The bar is always accelerating in either left. Alright. Something's going on. Okay, if that doesn't work, I'll just use copy tree anyways. I'll go back. Something is... I need to find a method that works with low FPS. I really don't know if anything can work with low FPS, honestly. It's really damn dog shit. Unless I make a slow enough range, now that I think about it. Let me think about this. If I'm going to the right with 500 pixels, no, doesn't work that way. Hmm. Oh yeah, I don't think that works. Whatever the hell GPT is doing. I need to implement a new plan for gate trigger. Compute the centers for the bar and icon. Stopping distance will. Yeah, I don't think stopping distance will work. Let me think about this. Gate cycle. No, that doesn't work that way. How does this work? What can I do? Get rid of all that. Accelerate towards the icon when far, break when near. That's it. Remove complex bounds, depend, speed scan logic, decision making. Yep, whatever. There's some things I gotta change. Some things I gotta fix the GI. Update the damn GUI. 0.6 to 0.8, 1.2 to 30. Okay, minimum hold 30, stopping multiplier 1.2, raise if it still overshoots. Okay, velocity smoothing 0.6. Okay, what do I set the KP and KD to? Just this for now. K2, and how do I adjust it? How do I tune it? Just do that for now. Yep. Okay, remove yep, done. Set that real quick. Let me just get default settings. 30, 1.2, 0.7. Right? 0.6 to 0.8. Velocity smoothing 0.7 works. Okay. Huh? Ignores KBKD. Oh, it just straight ignores it. Okay. That means the whole thing won't work. If you ignore it, it won't work. What? Go. Show me what you do. Oh, it seems to be working. A bit. Stopping distance multiply, it's undershooting a lot. Okay, stop. Currently is undershooting. Did it switch to duty cycle or something? What is it doing? Hold on. Model debug arrows, speed based acceleration to icon, break near it. That's it? Okay, I guess. Creep to eliminate undershoot. Okay. Tolerance so you don't break too early and undershoot. Oh, whatever. Run it. Okay, it's breaking too early. Why would I just like decrease this to 0.5 or something? That work? 0.5 clearly doesn't work. Let's try 1. How about that? One, it breaks too soon. 0.9. 0.8. Let me check something real quick. Okay, let me increase the velocity smoothing to 0.9 as well. Lower to if it breaks too soon. Smoothing. Lower to for quicker. Oh, for quicker response. Okay, 0.6 then. I need quicker response. Okay, stopping distance multiplier 0.8. It's stopping just shy. You know what? Minimum hold 1. Stopping 0.7. Let's try this. Yeah, I think velocity is an issue now. Let's go back up to sound. Let me think about this. Turning to reduce the shit. Minimum hold delay does not matter. Actually doesn't hold matter. Yeah, I need to think about this another way. Let me If the thing, then I gotta go left. Speed might be unreliable. Speed itself is unreliable because of the way the YOLO model works. So if I can't track speed, what can I track? I really don't get this. Okay, you know what? Let's try a different approach. Remove everything to do with gate tree. All gate tree needs to do is left track the elements. Remove the control systems from gate tree and from the GUI. I'll implement it later. Reset. Hard reset. Straight reset. Let me think about this differently. Pretty sure I got code somewhere. Let me go find it. AHK idiot proof, was it? No. 675. No, V7 old. Where is it? The V7. Yeah. I don't think this is reliable, but hold on. I don't know where it is. Ah, yeah, that thing. Okay. So it made a clean copy of it, right? If I just run this, it's a clean copy, nothing else. KP. Remove the KPKD stuff also. Just keep it clean. Hmm. We'll get rid of that. Need to find a way to make this work. With this slow system, I can't use comet. Can't use idiot proof. Can't use 675. They all don't. I might have to do. Yeah, I might have to figure out how to get duty cycle to work. And think about this. If I duty cycle 50/50, it will go on the same spot. If I need to go up, I need to make it hold and then release. Okay, let me try something. Yes. Summarizing, fuck off. Whatever, do your thing. What model are you using? 5.1, I think. These are the free models. What the hell is Raptor? Grok code, what? Okay, I need to get it working. Okay, very time. Once I remove that, I need a clean copy. If gate 3 again. Okay, gate 3. What it does? Error ID, okay. Will not sell, blah 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 blah. Model confidence, okay. Terminal and passive tracking compute. Yep, passive tracking. Simple smoothing. Huh? I don't even need this simple smoothing thing. I can just leave it there anyways. The arrows are generated where? It's here. That's weird. Passive. No, I don't need this down here. Oh, I'll leave it down there anyways. Just for sake of it. Uh. Huh? What is this to dos? I didn't even mark them down. You're done. Okay. This is the game minigame. That the game uses in Roblox. The script that I made only can only read the position of the bar and the icon and the target icon, or whatever the target icon. Send that shit. Let it read this. Let it read whatever it wants. That I don't think it. I don't think it understands what I need. Press release. Let go when bar is greater plus m. What's m? Overall jitter. Neutral. If bar minus icon below m, decide on based on velocity to brake. Moving right. If velocity bar moving right, V bar moving left, press to slow. If V bar under V minimum, 2 for pieces, key elastic, edge cut, tap, timing, minimum dwell, don't flip faster, incident, max cut, huh? Runaway acceleration, oh, pseudocode. Includes the brakes so it doesn't overshoot, right? Da, 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 da. Deadband plus velocity. Use arrow E and velocity bar to preemptively brake when momentum will carry past the icon. And press the momentum. And press when momentum will carry away. Uh uh replace the tracking only with this control logic. Look, it's edge guard. Avoid bouncers. Okay, whatever it says. Sure, sure. Do what you wanna do. They'll roughly see what I can change. Where is it? Here. Yep, this is it. Okay, decision logic. Yep, there's a max hold time now to prevent runaway acceleration. Okay. Let's see what it does, honestly. Okay, let me read the logic. Let's see. It's clearly dog shit. Yep, it's clearly dog shit. Holy fuck, that was so dog shit. Hey, you know what? The entire control system from Comet. Fuck that. Use Comet. Yep, you do you. Yeah, sure. Whatever this says. Okay, let me just run it real quick. What's stability mode? Stability, no. Remove stability. Remove stability mode from gate 3. That's dealt with in gate 2. Just HMPT, that's it. Hey, age detection. Right. But what does he use? Damping. I really don't like this damping shit. Holy fuck. You find a way to stop that. Hmm. He's just spam clicking. Holy fuck. Switch back to Pi Auto Jury. Also, it shouldn't spam send hold if it's holding. It's holding already. Just toggle states. This is the issue. Okay. Where did it change? Down here. Yep, sure, whatever. Run. What if I just decrease the stopping distance multiplier? Now that I think about it. It's on 2 right now. Let's put this on 1.5. What happens? That might just be the whole issue this whole fucking time. Okay, it seems to just oscillate now. A lot. Okay, wait. Let me think about this. KPKD term. Okay, bar velocity arrow. Okay. If arrow magnitude decreasing and bar moving towards target. So if the bar is moving towards the target and the arrow magnitude is decreasing, damping multiplier is 2.0. Else, if the thing is moving away, damping multiplier 0.5. What does that mean? And why does that mean? So if error magnitude is increasing and the bar is moving towards the target, like so, then it needs to dampen that shit to move that thing, I think. Okay, so let me just highlight this. Boom. Boom. What else? Initial target gap here. Target middle, alpha. Boom. Huh? This wait, does this whole system not use? Okay, it's all up here. I literally don't see it being. Oh, it's super retarded. Okay, boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, whack this all down here. Throw all Throw all this. Wait, what is alpha? For debug only? Is this even used? If it's not, just remove it. I don't get it. Is it even used? Icon velocity. So some things are not used. What the hell is alpha? If that's alpha, then what the fuck is... Oh, okay. Add KP, KD, PD clamp. Okay, what does PD clamp realistically do? Oh, got me. Summarize my history and shit. Can't you just relax a bit and stop summarizing my history? Man, what I gotta do is me. Man. What, man? Mm-hmm. 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 Look, the clamp doesn't really do shit. I really feel like the clamp don't do shit. I'm not gonna lie. It caps the combined output, okay, to the range via control signals. Effect, in current logic, decision should only use sign. Hold. So it rarely affects one shot. It mainly prevents fails and keeps locks bounded. When it matters, if you use magnetic increasing has no effect on binary decision. Decreasing won't add a date band. Do you shutter add Yep, doesn't do shit. Okay. Add KP, KD, bar ratio. KP, KD, bar ratio. Alpha. Speed alpha. Speed alpha. The two damping multipliers. All to the GUI, each on its own setting with a type in toolbox and a description under describing what they do and affect. What they do and affect. And how to tune them based on the bar reaction that users see in game. Okay, like that for now. Okay, setting into the T2I. I'm gonna add the three fields and settings for the PD controller parameters, then wire them into gate 3 control logic. Okay, before that, gate 2, the arrow points at the middle bar. Make it point at left bar and right bar, just like gate 3. Just like gate 3, there you go. Just gonna wait for it to do wasting. And boing! I don't really care about chatter. Chatter does not matter. The goal is to get the thing on the thing. I don't care if it chatters. I don't need to be precise. Maybe thing on the thing. Sorry. Okay, then let's just run this real quick and see what it says. KP. Pull strength towards the target. 1 if the bar lags. Decrease if overshoot. Oh, increase if the bar lags. Decrease if overshoot. 0.2 to 3.0. KD. Dampening using bar speed. 1. Increase to reduce oscillation. Decrease if sluggish. Bar ratio. Don't care. Speed alpha. Increase to react faster. Decrease to filter noise. Okay. Damping forward. Extra brake when approaching the target. Air shaking. When chasing or when air going, if controller feels too weak to catch up. While chasing or when error grows. When approaching the target. Damping when chasing or when error grows. Okay, when the error grows. Got it, I got what you mean. Okay, I got what you mean. Wait. Let's start changing some shit. So I'm just gonna press F3 real quick, let it run this thing, and see what the current logic does. Okay, so I noticed that it undershoot. The bar lags, basically. So right now the bar is undershooting. Bar is undershooting 1.2. Okay, what am I recognizing now? Let me think about this. Yeah, stopping multiplier needs to be a... Okay, it's trying to go to the bar, but... Okay, it's delay behind. Might be a speed issue. I'm gonna make this to react a bit faster. Speed alpha 0.3, basically. So the speed is... okay, it's overshooting. No, that's not really overshooting. I can't consider that overshooting. Can I? I cannot consider that overshooting. It's just the fucking tryhard broad being retarded and moving the icon. Like, I cannot consider that overshooting. Like, it's getting the bar towards the fish. It's just the fish decides to move away. Look, like what? Like, it's going there, but then it moves away. So it's like, it might be a lot easier to settle with. Let's go. Herculean. Yeah, I'll let this run for a while before I actually start making changes. Okay, you know what? I will leave this for now and go ask my friend if he has like 300 exalted relics. Lin, are you there? Do you have like 999 exalted relics? Fucking loser has throw. I'm gonna go check if I can just borrow his account. Just Let's go check real quick. Fish. Is his account online? Which account? Android profile. He's online. Never mind. Yay. So I can't use his account. Pretty troublesome. I'll just let this run for a while, honestly. I need to like tune the settings slowly. It's undershooting and overshooting. That's what I noticed. I've noticed if it's fast, it doesn't stop, so zero point 0.2, and it's undershooting, so 0.3. Let's try that again. F3, I think. Who is this guy? Move, damn. There's a massive lag spike, holy shit. Okay, this fish gotta stop going back and forth. Please relax. Thank you. Is lagging behind. That means stopping multiplier is too strong, and when the thing jumps, it overreacts. Or it underreacts. That means it is going towards where it's supposed to go to. It's just that the thing keeps fucking moving. Damping reverse. Damping while chasing or when arrow grows. When the arrow grows, the damping needs to be... That might be it. Let's increase this to 0.9. You know what, let's remove reverse damping real quick. So when arrow grows, you keep the thing high. So it should react more to... Okay, that is another situation I gotta fix later on. Perhaps to lower the damping forward then. From what I can see. Yeah, I think I got a lower damping forward. Let's set this back to 2. Bro, this fish gotta stop doing that. You go right all the way, then you go left all the way. What the hell? Yeah, it's undershooting, that means it's lagging behind. Sluggish. 0.2. No, it's not 0.2. If bar, I pressed F4, fuck off. Run this again. Bar lags, so let's put 2.5. How about that? If the bar lags. So right now the bar is overshoot. Overshoot. It's definitely overshoot. So let's just increase this to 0.4 real quick. Let's see. Bar is lagging. Yeah, no, whatever. You know what? 0.1. Let's try that for now. Get the KP to the bar. That's the objective. Okay, so right now I noticed that it's overshooting, yeah? Okay. Okay, so it's overshooting because KD is 0. But what if I just lower KP to compensate for the lowered KD? Because it's a ratio thing. So right now it's overshooting still. Okay, overshooting. So lower this a bit more, 0.6. Let's try that. Overshooting a bit. Still overshooting. 0.4. That's right. Point 4. Still overshooting. No, it's not overshooting. I think it's just the fish bar itself moving around, being annoying. Yeah, it's just the damn fish bar moving. The icon, I mean. Like shit moves too much. Relax. Yeah, stop moving, damn. Holy fuck. I think comment might just be the good one. It's not the best, but it's better than nothing. Okay, now wait. I need an account with Herculean. Okay, for now I gotta fix the F4 lag. I press F4 to exit, it lags. Then exits. It lags, then exits. Why does it lag so much? I don't get it. It just has to like close the thing. Cannot like force close. Huh? 1000, 2000, oh, 2 seconds. Oh, the join wait was reduced. If the loop is still shutting out, it locks and continues so the UI closes promptly. Oh, so that's why I was lagging for 2 seconds. Can you just kill it? Can't you just make the exit key like force close the app no matter what it's doing? Don't need to save anything, bro. Don't need to save anything. It saves by itself. You do not need to save anything. Yeah, just OS exit. Send mouse. Yeah, just exit. Yeah, that works. Exit. So just press F4. It should just close. Yeah, just close. Damn, that's better. Yeah, even if it's in background. F4. Yeah, just exit. Good. I don't know why I don't know why the other thing made it so like complicated. Okay, so let me just close the debug overlay real quick. Maybe that will give me a little bit more scan rate and make it a bit better. Well, let's adjust it real quick. I mean, I see it doing what it's supposed to do. So like, I don't know what I'm supposed to make it do. But okay, yep, mismatch, mismatch in states right there. Mismatch F4. Stop. Why did you mismatch? Oh, icon disappear when you gain complete. Cast during wait. Gate 2, alternate. Icon move, gate 3, entering. Error look cannot. Yep, this issue. This issue. Oh, when it looped the second time. Initial target gap? What the fuck do I use initial target gap for? Oh, error IDs. Go. Okay, run it. I don't know why it takes so long to start. Oh, probably because it's loading the PT model. Try help model. U11 and PT. Alright, whatever. Okay. Need to test this shit out a bit. Wait, am I using bait? What the fuck is luminous lava? What is this? Resilience 50. Oh, shit. Wait, that means I have resilience this whole time? Huh? So it moves more fucking spur. Oh my god, I had resilience this whole time. Ah. Man. He's lagging behind. Too low of a KP. Increase this. Increase KD as well. 2.2. Or and maybe I just set 0.1. And then 0.45. Just where's F4? Dumbass. Let's try 0.45. Let's see. Go. It's not stopping fast enough. Let's try lowering this down to 0.7 real quick. It's not stopping fast enough. 2.1. But I need an account with Herculean. I wonder who else I can ask. But this is just not it. Ain't nobody fishing with fucking control. Okay, wait, let's try. Let's try. I'm gonna go find an account. Okay, so my friend gave me one exalted relic and I got the Herculean. So now I can have a bigger bar. But the thing is, the thing don't work, the thing don't work. This model was trained on the game element of the bar being like around 200 pixels wide. 200 pixels wide and 150 pixels tall. Now the game element changed to around 350 pixels and 150 pixels tall. S- uh, Same height, just a little wider. How does this adjust? Also, it's a game element, so it's always a rectangle. It's always it's a game element. Yeah, not a real image. Okay, then just in case I make a copy of this. Ah, I have to re-annotate it, retraining. More accurate center localization, robust to the actual game rendering. Low the confidence. Huh. So increase translate equals 0.5. See the new shape. Oh, this. Is there nothing that can like make it able to train the model if it's just like same image just wider? I don't really want to take another 100 images, I'll be real. Huh? Yeah, I'm not doing all that. Okay, it's time to take another 100 images. Okay, let's run the 100 images screenshot thinking. Yay, yay, yay. YOLO scripts, 100 fish screenshot to run in terminal. Okay. Press F3 to start, roll this in water. F3, and then I'll just like catch the fish real quick. Oh, I got that, I got that. Oh, I got that. Down, down, up, down, up. F4, pause it, throw in the water. F4 to resume it. Get my bacon hair a bit, zoom out a bit. F4 again. Throw in the water. Press F4 to get some images. Okay, let's get some of the water. Let's go. Try capture the bar. Oh. Okay, fill that a bit. Go a bit down here. Get a bit of this. Press F4. Capture the fish again. Go left, go right. Put camera in the water now. A bit more dark. Okay, this time I need to try catch the thing. Okay, move it a bit out. Get up here a bit. Let's get, okay, it's done. So I got all 100 images captured. So what I gotta do is I gotta go here, here, go back to neural. Okay, 100 fish screenshot. Check all of them real quick. Yep. Everything has the bar. Good. Take all of it. Cut. Go back by one. Go into raw images. Right click. New image. Try hard raw tree. Paste. Okay, so now I go back to my CVAT thing over here. And I get rid of the thing. So now that I'm at CVAT, I go to task. Create new task. Try hard raw tree. Okay. Add label. Rectangle. Icon first. Red color. Okay, icon. Continue. Box. Is it box or bar? What did I label it as? Label images, try rod 2, train. That's wrong. Data. Icon and bar. Bar. Continue. Then go back here. 100 no, raw images, try rod 3. Control A, drag that into here. Advanced config 100 image quality. Submit and open. Okay. Back to labeling. What was my label script? YOLO scripts. Press Z to click and next. Okay. Go back to labeling this shit. TS. So once it opens up the thing. Okay, jobs. This one. Control plus one. N. Here to here. Control click. Control no. F. Control V. Z. Z. Yep. Back to doing this. I wish there's a way to just retrain the model with different rod sizes. Honestly. But well, whatever. It is what it is. Just let it be. Get the different rod sizes myself. But all this is specifically made for tryhard anyways, so I don't really care. I don't precisely care about the rest of the rods. Like, everything else works with comment and all that. But another funny story, right? It's like, I finally got 100k subs, so I applied for the YouTube silver button. Yeah. And the delivery service that they used was UPS. So, okay, I was like, okay, I'm not gonna judge. Then it said that it entered my country on the 18th. Now is the 24th, right? Okay, it said that it entered the country on 18th. The expected delivery date was the 19th. So okay, next day I expected to get it. So it wasn't 19, so no updates, 20 no updates, 30 and then 21 no updates, 22 no updates, 23 no updates, 24 today. Today I got another email. It said, oh, the schedule date has been changed up to 29. This means that it's in the country, but for 10 days it's stuck at customs or something. So a bit confusing. I don't know why it's stuck at customs. It's just a aluminium disc. Not a disc, it's just a fucking rectangle of aluminium. I don't get why customs would want to see it for 10 days. But it is what it is. I'm not gonna complain. It's not like I need it. Just find it funny. So another thing is, right, you know, just to get the Herculean rod, I needed the relics, right? My friend's account, this one, has no relics. So I spam pinged my other friend to slide me a relic. Came down with that, go over. So I spam pinged my other friend to slide me a relic. So that's what he was doing. So he had like 33 relics on him. So I just told him, yo, just give me one. Wait, V, no, not V, F. So I told him, yo, just give me one relic. And I said, no, I don't want to trade again. So he traded me 9 relics and I said stop. So we accepted a trade. I went to roll the thing. I got it first try. And then we had to trade again anyways. Random ass luck. Telling you. I might start gambling. I feel like if I start gambling, right, I can quit. What can I quit if I start gambling? Life probably? Seems about right. Maybe if I start gambling I can quit life. Just live outside of life. Die, laugh, love. I think that's what it's called. Live, laugh, love. Don't even know what that means actually. Where did that even come from, to be honest? Live, laugh, love. You live, you love, you love. Triple L. Imagine you walk up to someone, say my favorite quote, live, laugh, love. Take 3 fucking L's. Ain't no way. What could be a replace? What could be the negative of those quotes? Lose, lie, no, lose, lie, and what's another L word? My English vocabulary is not that big. Lose, lie, no, La? No. I don't. I can't think of another negative word that starts with L. Leaf. No, not live. What do you mean? Lie. Bro, I forgot the second word. What did I say just now? Lie. I forgot the How did I forget the second L? No fucking way. Alright, whatever. It is what it is. Lie, lie, lie. There we go. The three negative L's. Sometimes you gotta lie, lie, and lie. That's how you start gambling. Well, it's just start like a macro, right? And oh, imagine, right? I make a macro, and then I make the macro like inside got a built-in gambling game. That I can get all like the 7-year-olds addicted to gambling. Imagine. Society would be a much better place if everyone started gambling. At least that's what the gambler told me. Don't know if it's true or not, but that's what they told me. So I'll just stick to his words. It is what it is. Not my fault. His fault. But it would be funny though. Not gonna lie. Just gonna keep labeling these images. Getting better and better at labeling these images. By getting better and better, I mean getting slower and slower. Because I do notice I'm getting slower. Maybe because I'm taking my time. I've been talking into the mic for 5 hours. Basically talking to myself. I feel like that's a good thing to do if you talk to yourself. But not the schizophrenic kind. Or not the pointless kind. Like if you talk to yourself, you think with yourself. Is that how that works? No, you can you can talk to yourself without talking to yourself. I'm not gonna lie. You can just everyone talks to themselves. Let's be real, except for the people without the voice in their head. But I wonder how that's like though. If you imagine living without the voice in your head, like you don't hear your own voice talking out your thoughts. You get what I mean? There are some people that have that, just like no voice in their head, but they know their own thoughts somehow. Like when I think, hey, how am I doing? Like I say it out in my head, but some people don't. Pretty weird. Okay, I'm done. The bar is a different color for me. Shit. Whatever. Icon and bar. Same, same. Okay, save that shit. Color don't matter. See how I said color don't matter? Yeah, that's right. Watch out. Our export annotations. See that? No. YOLO detection. Try hard rod tree. Okay, let's go. Okay, so in the YOLO dataset, I'm gonna downloads folder. I gotta send this to labeled images here. Okay, so I gotta wait for this to be downloaded. I'll download it here. Why did my downloads folder crash? And it's O2, right? Yep, O2. Download. Oh, right click, extract here. Copy, paste, try hard rod tree, and then just delete this two, go back here, backspace 1, go here, minimize this, run, run on 12.2. What am I on? I'm on 13, yeah, 3.12. Okay, run run organize YOLO datasets real quick, run this file, delete this extra file, type here, all, yes. Okay, after it's done with that, okay, run YOLO this one, run this one. Okay. Seems fine. Start training, yes. Hopefully it says 300 images. If it doesn't say 300 images, it's gonna be a big problem for me. I think it will say eventually. I don't know. See how that goes. Yep, 300 images. I see it right here. Okay, so I'm just gonna let this train right now. Oh yeah, I forgot I bought this bottle of drink when walking to work this morning. What am I talking about? Oh yeah, it was this morning. Or yesterday, yesterday's morning. I just left it on my table. Completely forgot about it. Luckily it's a bottled drink, so I can just drink it now. Okay, throw that shit away. But I want to play around with this AI model. Now I think about it. But another worry that I have, right, is that this AI thing, it runs 30 hertz on my computer. So what if I run it on a dog shit computer? What kind of hertz would it run on? Like it would be very, what we always say, slow to react, hard to react, I think. I will need to test it a lot on a lower end device. Maybe just test it on like Lin's device or something. Or MX's. No, MX is a normal computer now. I need a no laptops is the issue. Yeah, laptops is the main issue. It will definitely not work on a laptop. It might work on a laptop, but I don't think it will. On that. Whatever. I'll see what I can get working. I mean, worst case scenario, I can always default to. I can always make a new model. No, not new model. Make a new script where I use YOLO to track the icon. Maybe, or maybe I just make idiot proof, but like a bit more consistent. Because the current idiot proof uses a what's called relies on very high end device, which is not really like not really a target audience now that I think about it. I should remake Comet. Like I think Comet V2 or something. Hmm. So what I'm thinking is, what if I, because currently Comet only tracks one area, the bar, and the target line on the bar. But the devs are starting to get more annoying. They just make the bar transparent and shit. Like, bro, for what? Why would you make it transparent? Nobody plays your game normally, I be real. They all exploit or use macro. And the ones that don't, they're all like level 50 or something, or level 100. And then they quit the game. And they only come back during every event. Like, I don't get what the devs are doing. But at the same time, I guess I do get what the devs are doing. They're not trying to be the next Bee Swamp. But a game like this, with 2,000 levels now, I don't see a single human being who would sit down for a few days straight, just fishing away, clicking the damn screen. Like, I really just don't see it. Usually it will just be, they will be on their phones, they will just log in a bit, catch a few fish, then maybe after like 5 minutes they'll leave, leave the game, then go do other things. Because like this is not the kind of game where you would dedicate yourself to fish for days manually. You get what I mean? Like maybe if you're playing the Forge and you're killing mobs, you would do that manually because you're trying to get like a very high rank position. What's it called? A high level position. The end goal is not that far away. You just have to kill mobs for like maybe 5 hours, and boom, you're level 200. But fish, you're not moving around. You're not really doing anything. You're just left clicking the screen. You're not parrying. You're not killing anything. You're catching a fish for hours on end, which is what I don't understand. Because nobody would do that. Like all the guys that says, "Oh, macro, you're ruining the fun of the game." Blood, the game ain't fun. The point of the point of the game is not to just sit down there for 5 hours and fish. Actually, I guess that was the intended point of the game, but nobody wants to do that. I'll be real. I'm glad that they didn't went the route of auto fishing though. I feel like if macros didn't exist, eventually they would add in autofish, like a game pass that would somewhat, or a mechanic that can autofish, something like the current what's it called? Currently in the game there's like this auto farm thingy, right? Like the aquarium, yeah, aquarium. I think it's called aquarium. I feel like they would have added aquarium much sooner, but like a more pay to win aquarium, something like that, or maybe make a more free to play automation. Something like your boat can fish for you. Like if you're in your boat, you're sitting in your boat and you're AFKing, you casually catch fish or something. Some ideas like that. But because macros exist, then I think people would just fish by hand. Not by hand, but by macro, which is roughly the same thing. Then the level 2000s will just be exploiters. Another thing about it, increasing the level cap to counter macros is quite funny. It's not even countering the macros. They just increase the level cap so that more people macro. Because if you think about it, right, if the level cap did not increase, the macros would just macro for money instead of XP. But a lot of people are incentivized to stop at level. They don't macro for money. Because if you think about it, right, about 80%, a rough estimate, of people that play the game, they stop when they reach max level. Or they stop when they get a certain rod that they want. Back then, the rods are pretty cheap, so they only stop at that level. Like the moment you reach level 100, you just straight stop. You just stop playing the game. But then they increase the cap, boom, 1000. Wow, amazing. Now all the exploits come out. Honestly, I don't get why people just don't just people. I don't get why people don't just exploit. Like, if you lose your account, you're freed from the game. Isn't that how that works? I don't see the fun in Fish. I guess the fun in Fish is that you can show off your big ass fish. Don't take that out of context. Like you walk up to a stranger, yo, what's up? Show me your biggest fish. Fella pulls out the giant sea mine. Then you pull out the fucking Nessie. And they all start looking at you. Oh, whoa, how do you get the giant Nessie? Oh my god. Trading Nessie, trading Nessie. That was when the game was fun. Then they sold the game to do big, was it? The world, there's so many the Roblox things now. It's quite funny. Like they made the game pay to win. But even if you pay, you don't win. It's not even pay to win. It's pay to get a side boost. That's the funny part. Like fucking hell, boost luck. Ain't nobody. Okay, a lot of people fell for it, but ain't nobody buying that. Like long term. Really, you buy the luck boost for the server for a few hours. If you could have just like macro overnight or something to get the same things you would in that 1 hour of luck boost. A smart fella, milk the game for money. Hmm. I bought recently. I don't know what to do. Yeah, I picked up this new game. MX found a game called Nakara Blade Point. But it's not even a new game. Bro, the game came out like 4 years ago. It's just we somehow never heard of it because we were not in the clique, I think. The clique, the group. None of our friends knew either. It was like a China game. Came out 4 years ago. And now we're trying to play it. And bro, that game is so fucking hard. We lost to like the medium mode bots, I think twice. Medium mode bots. It's like a melee battle royale game. Because bro, imagine getting smoked by bots. That's how insane that game was. We haven't even tried the hard mode bots yet. Because I feel like the moment we log in, right, we're gonna run into it's a battle royale, so the moment we spawn in, we drop down, instantly die to like the hard mode bots. Hell no. Maybe when we get good. I noticed that the epochs is training a bit slower now. Maybe because there's 300 images, that's what I assume. Training time is longer. But inference time should be the same. After all, it's the same model. Oh, while I'm at it, I might as well delete this model. Or maybe I'll just label this model old. Control. Yeah, just rename that model real quick. So I get another model later. But the other day, right? Okay, I've been pestering my friend. Okay, this is a broke ass friend of mine. Could not buy a steak. So after he finally worked for a few weeks, the fella got fired because he was working underaged. He lied about his age. So he worked for a few weeks, he got some money then. Then we just pestered the fella. Please go buy the steak and show us how you cook it. And then he finally bought the steak, right? We watched in the screenshot he was cooking that shit. Okay, so after he cooked that shit, right? Then I told him, yo, I'm gonna go cook a steak now. Here's what we're gonna do. We joined the call, right? And then I told him to tell me a recipe for okay, he said, yo, you should try making sauce. Then I looked at I didn't look at him. I just told him, hmm, okay, I'll try. Go find me a recipe online for sauce. So he went online to like websites and shit to find the sauce recipes. And they all involve like cornstarch or something. Or I don't think our house has cornstarch. We didn't buy any. We don't keep any cornstarch. So I told him to substitute the ingredient. So I told him, okay, go to like ChatGPT or something and say like if you don't have cornstarch, what can you do? You know what I mean? Just like a rough idea. So he went to ChatGPT and he asked ChatGPT for the whole recipe. So okay, I was in call with him. I was wearing my earpiece on my phone on video call. I was just showing him my stove, like the cooking area, kitchen. And then I was just asking him what to do basically. Then he said, okay, cut up the garlic. Okay, he went to ChatGPT. The ChatGPT told him, okay, cut up the onion. Okay, I did. I took the onion, I cut it up. Then ChatGPT said, cut up the garlic. Okay, I did. Cut up the garlic. Then ChatGPT said, put 2 tablespoons of butter into the pan. Okay, so I just put 2 tablespoons in. Then I followed the instructions. Put the onion in. Stir it 3 minutes. Put the garlic in. Stir it another. But by the time the garlic was in, everything looked so black. I was like, are you sure this is right? Then the fellow just said, yeah, sure. Yeah, it's correct. ChatGPT said so. So we were following the instructions. Then the ChatGPT said add in chicken stock, was it? Yeah, chicken stock. So I added in chicken stock. But like I added in the powder version. ChatGPT didn't specify if we were supposed to add water to that or not. And we don't know either. We don't really cook. So I just added in the powder. The whole shit was so fucking dry, holy fuck. But basically, at the end of it, what came out was black tar. Bro, that shit was like bubbling black tar. Bro, it was so bad, right? That the moment I poured it out of the pan, right? Most of it was still inside the pan because it was stuck to the bottom. Shit was burnt black tar. Holy fuck, bro. I had to take a metal sponge yeah, metal sponge, I think. What's it called? Metal laced sponge. And bro, I scrubbed the fuck out of that pan. I had to like scratch with the black tar off the pot, the pet, that what's it called, the pot pan thing. So in the end, I just settled for the classic, no sauce. Well, when fails, just don't use sauce. It's simple as that. Bro, I'm never touching. What's it called? I'm never touching what's it called, chicken stock again. Unless it's hot soup. Hell no. Ain't throwing that in the pan. Bro, the fella told me, yo, try it. It might be good. I am not trying that. It's burnt black tar. Bro, if you were there in person, right? The moment you looked at it, right, you would think it was like leftover. You know, underneath a grill or something, there's like black gooey shit stuck to the grill, right? And you have to like scratch it off to clean it. Bro, it was like that. It was like I went to an old grill, I scratched off the debris on it, and just put it in a fucking liquid mess. And I served it to you. It was basically that. That shit was so bad. But I just threw it away. And I hid the evidence as well. I took a piece of tissue, right, and I covered where I threw it away in the trash bin. So that nobody could see the fucking black tar. Holy fuck. Just laughing my ass off. But I think this model should be done soon. Although I don't know why, it feels like it's slower to train. Oh, also I got to turn on my Roblox again. Hold on. I disconnected. Oh, that means the model has been training for more than 20 minutes. Well, the model should be done now. Okay, let me go back into Fish real quick. Okay, I'm back in Fish. Let me go to the nice little spot over here. There we go. And let me check the model. Okay, the model should just generate somewhere here. Find it later. Runs detect Valtree. No, not Valtree. Runs train weights best PT. There you go. Copy this over. Put it down here. Label it try hard Herculean. Well, it's not really Herculean, it's Herculean and controlled, but you get the idea. So let me just run the neural.py real quick. I can delete this minigame SCR. It doesn't really work. Okay, let's see. So I gotta use Herculean PT. Let's see if it works with the current model. Yep, tracks. Yeah, it's way easier now. Okay. So what I'm noticing is that it's fine. I don't really care. Okay, I'm just gonna zoom out a bit because I can. Okay, so it works fine. What I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna make it very simple. I'm going to clean up. How should I do this? Okay, clean up the GUI descriptions. Section the GUI stuff as well. Making make it nicer basically. I'm gonna send this over to my friend Lin and ask him to like test it for me real quick. So I'm gonna go get in a VC with him real quick. Add Lin VC real quick. Yeah, just ask him to tell me test the model. Okay, create me wait, let me try VC. Yo, you there? Hey, don't talk first, don't talk first. Don't say anything, don't say anything, don't say anything. Say hello.
Hello.
Okay, there we go. It's working now. Okay, don't say anything crazy by the way.
I
Just don't say anything crazy. Don't mind his background. Bro, I've been when I started training the model, right? It took longer than
yeah.
20 minutes that I disconnected from Roblox.
Oh.
I was yapping about everything I could because I was bored. I was like talking to myself. Okay, create me a iris neural create me a iris neural dot spec so I can run PyInstaller iris neural dot spec to create a .exe to send to my friends. Okay, let me just label this real quick. Run a Python file. I think it's structured it. Okay, everything's structured.
What's the noise suppression not working?
Hmm? I think
The
voice
noise
suppression.
the, the noise suppression on my OBS.
I'll have no idea why. Let me fix something real quick.
It's
Okay,
only
where's
like
my
negative like
settings?
50 or something. But the notifications
Remove
went through.
ones that aren't related.
Test. Can you still hear me? Hey, Jeremy, can you still hear me?
Okay, settings are just on. Model confidence, what's this? Why is it set so rough? Neural. Model confidence for 0.3. There we go. Okay, set all these as default settings when I first run if the settings don't exist. Brain area is useless for now. Still not done with it. Your computer is dog shit, right, Lin?
I mean, I guess I would consider it as a dog shit. Yeah.
Okay, you go into the game first and
Yeah.
hide your
Letting him
bar and
load.
everything. Okay, wait, let me make a test model. Iris neural real quick. Make make sure everything works, even if the is different. Like coded area especially is set to my 2560x140. Make sure it auto scales. Everything works. Then I gotta make it check the rest. Yeah, it's DPI awareness in this. Okay. What the fuck did it do?
Hmm?
Wait, hold on. Okay, I'm running it. A Pi installer, Iris neural prospect. Okay, I'll send you the model real quick. Okay, I'll send you two files, okay? First is the Herculean PT. It's like 5 MB. Just download that
Where did you send it?
in the chat.
What chat? Oh, did you send it? I don't know that.
Let me watch the screen share real quick. Can you clear? Okay, open your downloads folder first.
I just made it like this.
Yeah, that works. Actually, don't show it. Can you close your Roblox account manager? Can you like yeah, that's fine. Yeah, wait, okay, okay.
How was the other one?
Wait.
Wait, this is the shit, like the one I
Fish,
did
you try
for.
a rot. Okay, Herculean. I trained it on controlled and Herculean. Mhm. You still play GPO?
Yeah.
Hmm.
It's mainly because tomorrow is the new update and I wanna eat the dragon fruit.
Okay, your voice is so. Let me increase your voice real quick. Okay. Uh. Oh, I forgot your voice. Wait, can you say something? Hello.
Hello.
Oh, it plays back into the mic. Fuck. Wait, let me get my earpiece on. VRP10 dongle. Okay, try say hello. Say something. Wait, let me set. Okay, try say something now.
Diving gear is kind of look blackish.
Okay,
I mean,
can.
it is black. But yeah.
Yeah, I'll send you the model. Wait,
Model.
hold on. Let me check something real quick.
All right. I'm gonna go fish with the euro that I got then before anything. I wanna get shiny.
Oh my god, wait, I have to regenerate the model. No, not the
Oh
model,
yeah.
I have to regenerate the .exe file.
When
Because
did I
I
get it?
forgot to make sure the .exe paths work. I also forgot to hide console. Pretty sure there's already a settings for this somewhere. Well.
Oh. So there's a 20% chance I get a free ship.
I have no idea what you're saying.
No, no, the fishing rod I wish for Santa in fish. Apparently, it has a 20% chance of giving me a free fish.
Oh, so that's why it took so long. It was bundling the .exe.
Oh,
No, I mean the .exe was bundling the .pt files, like the one that I sent you. It's not supposed to do that.
oh, I got it again. Nice. I don't know what I got, but okay.
Okay, there we go.
Woo,
Hi
sweet.
install. I'm just gonna copy this
Barracuda.
and build that real quick. Okay, so it should build faster now. Bro, it was 200 MB when I built it.
Nah, what the fuck.
Wait, why is it 200 MB? Is it ultra? Oh my god, it's Ultralytics, Torch, and CV2. What the fuck do I even use CV2 for? Now that I think about it.
Until I be done, so I can like start fishing.
Wait, what is CV2 even used for? Is it for Ultralytics? I would assume.
Yeah, I forgot. I can play on high graphics. What the fuck I'm doing? Forgot it's
Install
not
and
work.
detect that. Uh, make this as small as possible unless needed. I'm just gonna deafen real quick. I'll tell you when I'm done. Okay, so like I'm including a lot of this stuff. Excludes. Only keep essentials. UPX compression from press runtime errors. CV2 unused. Looks rebuild. I don't know if this will rebuild correctly. But I'll try it out. So let me just run this again and let me lay this iris neural 2. So if I run this, why open up a notepad? Stop. CV2 set this to false. I think it changed it back. So can I ever run it? Okay, then let me just like run this real quick, running terminal. So I can run it. Close this real quick. Terminal exited. Okay, let's open a new terminal. Paste this in here. So this model works. If anything goes wrong, I'll just revert it anyway, so it doesn't matter. Should be fine. See neural settings in here. Delete that. Wait, let me read some of the Discord shit. Yeah, you can't do that. Hey, stop it now, you guys. Later you tell the I'll give. Ask for, huh? What the fuck? What do you mean? Bro, what is going on? What the fuck? Who the fuck are... Okay, never mind. I'm checking the Discord, right? I don't really talk to the Discord staff. I only talk to the owners. But they're doing a giveaway of like everything I can do. Like what? How do you give away anything? There's a giveaway whatever I want to. Okay. Okay, let me test the .exe first, see if it's working. So I'm just gonna delete this, move this to here, and just run this real quick with the Herculean.pt down here. And press F3. Let's see if it works. I would assume it won't work. Yep, there you go, it didn't work. And I don't know why it doesn't work, so I'm gonna go over here and run this one to see why it doesn't work. That's why. No module named Torch. Hey, no module named Torch. So maybe I do have to include it. Hidden imports. Okay, let me set this to true as well. And run the pyinstall.spec. And then go back here, iris neural. So this one delete. Delete these two settings. So that was an issue. This is gonna be a fucking massive file. Holy shit, the model's gonna be like 200 MB big. It is what it is. Well, whatever. I'll just leave it. Honestly, can't be bothered. If you wanna use it, use it. If you don't wanna use it, don't use it. I'm telling you, it's 200 megabytes big. I don't think there's a way to make it smaller, but hey, it's not a virus. I've been here for 6 hours. You guys have seen how I made it. Okay, it's done. If I run this real quick, it will say, let's see what it says. No CV2. Okay, next issue. No CV2. Ah, no CV2. CV2 is needed. That's such a big file directory. Holy fuck. Whatever. Let's go. So this will make the file size jump from 80 to... Was it from 80? Yeah, from 80 to 180. Because CV2 is a massive library. Na, na, na. Na, na, na. Okay, let's see. I wonder how long it'll take to learn the guitar. Because my friend said he wants to learn it. I wouldn't assume that long for a very simple tune, but it's gonna be troublesome. Okay, 139 is quite okay. What other issues will I encounter? No module name Torch. Wow. Torch? Torch is up here. Oh. Uh. Here, larger EXE. Cool. Yep, you do you. So it's already 139. Yeah, maybe that's why it was 200 GB just now. 200 MB just now. This is a massive file. Holy fuck, this is a massive file. Like, I don't really expect this to be widely used because of how big it is. Like a 200 MB file size, it will take fucking minutes to download, I think. I don't know. I mean, you guys have downloaded 20 MB macros, so it's just like downloading 10 of those. If you think about it that way, just download 10 20 MB macros. It's fine, it's fine. Yeah, yeah, it's fine. Oh, good. Just download Comet. Yeah, download Comet 4 or 5 times. Download Comet 6 or 7 times. It should be fine. Yep, yep. Okay, let's see if the dependencies are included. Oh, 189. That's not bad. But what does it say when it starts? It says this. Cool. No model name Torch. Hidden import. CV2. Yep, all that. Okay. Huh? Clean. Stale cache. Okay. Sure. I'm just gonna paste this here real quick. Oh, the build environment doesn't have Torch. Okay, close that. Terminal. Is it not trying to compile in 3.12? What environment is this? I'm on 3.12. Uh, Oh, I'm back on Sonnet. What version am I on? Plain text. Oh no shit. It doesn't show me my version. Hold on. Train model. Yeah, 3.12. Okay. Well, whatever. Oh, 3.14. How do I run Py installer on 3.12 Python? Okay, I have to use this full path. Damn. So that was the issue all along. I was installing on the wrong directory. Okay, well, I have a lot. Do I have a lot of storage space? Yeah, I have a lot of storage space. Actually, this whole loser drive, right, is just a medal. I can just clear the whole drive out. Some medal clips. Preparing metadata. Okay, you do you. I might want to just stop it halfway now that I think about it. Whatever, I'll let it run fully. Just to bump up the video time. Honestly, nobody should. Okay, nobody should hear this sentence. Ain't nobody watching till here. 6 hours long. Ain't nobody watching this. Like, you would realistically only watch this if you fall asleep. I'll be real. It's like if you fall asleep, you'll be watching. Then you'll be hearing me say this in your dreams. Then you'll start dreaming about macros. Imagine. Got some Himalayan salt over here. How long to prepare metadata for? You know, I'm just gonna stop this halfway. Don't really care about it continuing. Yeah, everything's already satisfied. Well, that is finished. Okay, run this real quick. py-3.12-m. Okay, that's the command I remember. Okay, some things are missing. Copy this. Paste that all in here. Okay. Hmm. I mean, I see it installing. Hopefully it works out fine. If it doesn't work out fine, then that should be. I'll figure it out. By I mean the AI will figure it out for me. Hmm. Literally chewing on the Himalayan salt. I should not be. Oh wow, what the hell? What the hell? Why is it going so fast now? Oh, should be fine. Mhm. Mhm. I wonder if Iris Neural will run on 3.14 Python. Let me check real quick. Is there issues on 3.14? New terminal. Python iris neural.py. No module name torch. I wonder if it works on 3.14. Ultralytics no model name torch. Just python pip install python pip install. Is that what? I wonder if that works. If that works, I'm regenerating the iris neural spec file. Because I can just run it on 3.14. So I need 3.12 to train the model, but 3.14 to run it. Maybe? But I don't think some models work on 3.12, 3.14. So I'll just see what it does. Is this one done? No, it's still packaging it. Should end up here when it's done. But that means I have to like get Google Drive or something to upload it. Pip's dependency does not take account this is which is not installed. Ultralytics. Okay. Python -m pip install Ultralytics. There you go. You do you. Let me check my other thing real quick. Still packaging. That's insane. I guess I'll just wait here. Do I see the file up here? Or just pop up. Poof. Da, 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 da. I should go eat dinner. It's already like 1 a.m. But then again, I think tomorrow's a public holiday. Christmas or something. Not or something. It is Christmas. Full stop. Mm-hmm. Everything seems to be stuck. This one seems to be stuck building the package, and this one seems to be stuck preparing metadata. Everything is stuck. In the meantime, I'm gonna replace this chat real quick. Get rid of it. And then I might delete the spec file. I'll make a new spec later. Completely frozen. It's not supposed to be frozen though. I don't get it. Why is it frozen? Is this really taking that long? Just to build it? Like, it's already... It seems to be done, but it's not done. It's on the final step. This step shouldn't take that long. No, I'll leave it running. I'll come back later. Well, I think it's done. So let's test it real quick. Python virus neural.py. What does it say is missing now? Nothing. But can I run it though? Oh hey, I can run it. Okay, so I'm able to run it with Python 3.14. So I'm just gonna get rid of this distribution folder. Distribution, delete, build, delete, 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 delete the build. There we go. I respect, delete. Okay. Help me create iris neural.spec so I can run PyInstaller iris neural.spec to get a .exe. There we go. Any data models that needs to be included? No, none. I'll just tell you none later. Hmm. Okay, I think it's ready. Console false. Okay, then I'll just run this PyInstaller command. Terminal. Okay, so it should just work. If it doesn't work, fuck it. I'm using 3.14 Python to compile it. Or to run it. So it should be fine. Works faster on 3.14 anyways. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna copy up my settings. Actually no, I don't need to copy my settings folder. Sure, fine. As you probably holy fuck. What is this? No tensor file? I saw something like a missing module or something. Processing. Setting up. Failed to collect submodules for tensor because importing tensor rates no modules. So okay, copy this real quick. Is this an issue? It's not an issue. Okay. Training visualization. Oh, that's fine. Okay, so it should build the exe here. And I'm gonna test run it. Hopefully it's not like 200 MB. It's gonna be 200 MB, I swear to god. Well, it's taking quite a long time just to compile it. And I'm not even done with the fucking... Let's go. I'm not even done with the auto cast feature. The casting kinda sucks, I'm not gonna lie. Actually, the casting is pretty simple. The shake as well is also very, very simple. Hey. The only part that usually in these fish macros, the part that I do first is always the fishing part. Because that's the struggle. If the rod has shake, then I do the shake first, then I do the fishing part. But because trial has no shake, I don't touch the shake at all. Like if I plan to make this neural work for other rods as well, I have to train the data myself. I don't want to do that. So this will only just be for try hard for now. Warning, call apply native v1 functionalities, but I'm just gonna copy this real quick. Is this an issue? Actually, now that I think about it, my iris neural.py ran fine. Like I ran it fine with Python 3.14. So even after compiling it should be fine as well. Even if all these like dependencies don't work. Because they are not really used in a sense. They're only meant for training. And it's better if they don't work because I'm not using it to train. I'm just using it to infer. Which should be fine. Hopefully. But I see that this one imports a lot of modules. I don't even know what UPX is. That'd be real. What the hell is UPX and strip? What is UPX in strip? Was that just like learning stuff? What's ARGB emulation? Okay, let's see. UPX is compresses the thing. Okay. Reduces the file size. Let me run this real quick. 300! Nah! 388 MB? No, that's not correct. There's something's wrong. Yeah, something's definitely wrong. But I'm gonna just test if you can run first. Yeah, it's unable to run as well. Hmm. Oh, it's because there's no model. Let me get the try control Herculean model in. Something definitely went wrong. But let me just test with the model real quick. Yep, with the model it works fine. But the file size being fucking 388 MB is insane. Holy fuck, 388 MB. The file size is 388 MB. That's insane. That's actually insane. Working but massive. That's actually insane. Let's see, don'tbother.pt. Added files. There are no added files. Uh, there should be no data files added to it. And please exclude unnecessary modules. See what's taking up space. Yeah, sure. Let's run this. Distribution iris get child item. Iris neural recurse. Working. Iris and neural. Didn't seem to work. Okay. Excludes. Okay, excluded a lot of things. Let's just run the Python installer. Iris neural.spec real quick. And hopefully it's not 300 MB. This isn't right. It's just not right. 300 MB. Ain't no way. I think I added like every single directory under the sun. Yeah, every Ultralytics is here. How come every single Ultralytics is here? Are they all needed? Wow. Okay, important test. So let's stop this real quick. Terminal. Let's get up the console. Console is true. And let me run pi installer iris neural.spec. It should be a lot smaller of a file size. Hopefully not 388 MB. Like ain't no way this shit is 388 MB. Hidden imports. How do you tell what hidden imports are even needed? Oh, really? They really just said try and error. Okay, I guess I'll try one by one then. Oh, okay, whatever you say. Hidden imports. Ultra latex. Why is this an hidden import? It's up here, it's right here. Import YOLO is legit right there. I guess I'll just try and error this till it works. One day it'll do something. Not today, but Monday. It's getting late as well. It's like 1 whole AM. Imagine I send this whole 7 hour long clip to someone. Ask it, yo, help me edit. They fucking laugh at me. Bitch, edit this? Ain't no way. Run away. They fucking funny. No real model. Okay. That's a lot of errors. Just paste that here. Gotta be real. Distribution utils is in export list. Okay. Py installer iris neural.spec. Run again. In the meantime, go Roblox and jump. I won't disconnect. Uh-huh. Well, I think it worked. It got through to the end. It's building the package now. But hopefully the package size doesn't come out as 300 megabytes. The biggest file size I saw this was like 200 megabytes. Or like 150 megabytes. And that was with YOLO model. It should not be 388. I think this just came out with like everything under the sun that's related to it. It's probably wrong. There we go. Wow, 0. 330. Oh my god. 332? Holy fuck. It's actually insane. That's crazy. That's crazy. Hey, you know what? I'm just gonna. MX. You don't. I'm just gonna send to my friend real quick. I'm sending my friend a 333 MB file through Google Cloud or something. Oh yeah, Google Drive. Auto hotkey. I'm just gonna copy this directory. I can't bother to find it. Holy fuck. I guess this guy helped me download a 333 MB file. Bro, this shit is not serious. Download the 333 MB file, please. Share. Anyone with the link. Copy link. Done. Bro, this nigga is not responding. He's on wallpaper engine. What? Why is he on the wallpaper engine? There's no way. Lots on wallpaper engine. Come VC. Yeah, okay. Yeah, download the thing real quick. Just screenshot. I just need to test something. What's your screen resolution, by the way? Don't talk, just type. Okay, that's fine then. I want to test it on different resolutions. I want to see if it roughly works. Screen share. Share whole screen. Share whole screen, share whole screen. Share the whole screen. Bro, what are you doing? What do you mean wait? I don't care about your porn. Just share. Wait, where's the PT file? I don't see the PT file. Let's send it again. Download both. Can you watch the screen share quick? Do you have the exe downloaded? Clear download folder real quick. Yep, that way. Let me try. Wait. Can you create a new folder? I see. Okay, put it inside new folder. Close. To open that folder. Okay, go on your Fisher. I'll just go in game real quick. Anything with a tryhard rod, honestly. You can just use Fisherman. Check your tryhard rod. Yep, go Fisherman. After you open Roblox close, you can just join public for. Oh, Fish ID, you have it open. You don't have it open? Let me just send it to you. I send it in the thing. Dark right or just click join. It doesn't update. Can you close your WhatsApp? Can you close your what's that custom thing? Can you close your downloads file? Can you close your Telegram? Can you yeah, that's fine. Can you close your account manager? Open up. Can you close your leaderboard? Can you close your quest? Can you go to a body of water? Can you go to settings and get rid of your username? Hi username. Find it. Oh wait, what? Oh, you were lagging. Okay, go to water. Wait. Okay, let me just watch your screen share real quick. Open up the folder. Run neural. Go in game. Don't mind that. Don't mind that. Go in game. Open up the console real quick. See if the console's consoling. Just wait. Takes a while. Let me see that. Okay. View settings. Okay, go in the game. Press F1. Press F1 again. Throw your rod. Press F1. Yep, leave that. No, my god, you fucking retard. Why are you touching things? Move it up. Up. The scale! Move the damn scale. Oh my god, go it back down. Go it back down. Move the top up above the fish. Okay, move the bottom up. Why you keep touching things? Move the bottom up to the. Move right a bit. Left a bit. Right a bit. Stop. Don't move. Press F2. F1. Okay, now just press F3. Just to see if it works. I just need to see the thing move, honestly. Oh yeah, good enough to me. Okay, get out the call. I'm just gonna go make a new channel real quick. Try hard macro. Try hard rod. Let's try hard. Uh, okay, it's not done, but it's normal for now. Okay, I'm back in the VC call. Just paste this here. Send the try.pt. Playing around with YOLO model is not serious. Don't take it seriously. Size is day 2 MB. There you go. This the cast is the shade is not done. The model only. Let's try that with control with Herculean control. Okay, this recording is like 7 hours long. I don't know if I want to continue this today. Oh, who am I kidding? Let's finish it. I'll see when I'll decide to stop. Okay, let's go to cast real quick. Let's run Iris Neural again. Yeah, let's go to the cast section. Okay, in the cast, it's just hold left click. Okay, for cast, make it hold left click, wait 500 milliseconds. Add this changeable to the GUI. Release left click. Okay. Okay, so right now the cast is cast hold time self settings, okay? And it's probably in the GUI. Yep, cast hold here. Sort the GUI into 4 sections. One is general, is for cast, 3 is for shake, 4 is for fishing. They sort the GUI into 4 sections, just to speed up for now. Then I'll tell you how to adjust it accordingly later on. Okay, let's see what it changed. Into cast, shake, and fish. Okay, fish. YOLO model is this. Always on top is checked. Okay, so cast is literally just hold. Okay. At the end of fish, after it leaves fish, at the 2-second wait there, changeable in the GUI. Okay, so while it does that, I'm gonna go to stage gate 2. Wait, I'm gonna wait for that first. Gate 2. Gate 1. For gate 1, add a timeout of 15 seconds. Wait for the icon about the 1 for 5 seconds. Changeable in the GUI. Okay, so they added the timeout thing. Get interrupted. Okay. If gate 1 timeout, it should go back to the... It shouldn't continue to gate 2, by the way. Cancel fish detection if exceed. I guess it already does that. Wait, what? Why is there a duplicate here? Whatever. Okay, so let me check gate 1 again. So gate 1 there's a timeout now. Gate 2 is as long as it's checked. Gate 3 is as long as it settles. And then when it exits gate 3. Huh? Where's gate 3? Oh, gate 3 is down here. Okay, once it exits gate 3, it will go on a fixed delay. Or the dev fish. Or self.fish. Right here. We have the next cycle. And then shake is empty for now. For cast. Dev cast. Okay, in cast, add in a checkbox for auto select rod. Okay, in the GUI under cast, add in a checkbox for auto select rod. If selected, two elements will show up: rod and equipment bag. Rod defaulted. Both have drop down selection of 1 to 0. Defaulted rod is 1. Defaulted equipment bag is 2. Send that real quick and let me go back and fish real quick. Okay, I'm back in fish and the summarizing has summarized. So let me check the current situation of the code. So the current situation of the code is there's cast here, shake here, fish confidence, post fish wait, 2 seconds, gate 1 timeout. Max wait for icon bar to appear. Okay, show debug overlay is here. Yeah, whatever all this is, confidence level 0.3. I should move this under YOLO model. Okay, move YOLO model to under fish section and label it rod.pt file. Rod.pt file. Okay, and then always on top is just over there. Sure, move. Okay, run that real quick. Just F4, run this real quick, click keep. Okay, so auto select rod, yep, 1 and 2. Okay, so if let's go back to dev cast right here. When auto select rod is checked, add another setting to it. Delay defaulted to 250 milliseconds. There we go. Type into box. Oh, I just sent that. Okay. Reload terminal. Let's check it out again. Okay, so it moved it down here. Good. Always on top, auto select rod being on. That's fine. Okay, then I go back to cast. Over here, add a check for if auto select rod is on. If it's on, press rod key. Wait for the delay. Okay, press equipment back number. Wait for the delay. Press rod number. Wait for the delay. There we go. Wait for it to make its changes. What change did it make? Oh, this box. Okay, add that handler method. Okay, send this now. So if I open this up, I should see a 250 millisecond delay here. Yep, 250 millisecond. Okay, so it's right here. Check if auto select rod is enabled. Okay, so all it does is it presses 2, presses 1. That's all it does. That's really all it does. You run this real quick. Press, okay, auto select rod, press F3. Oh, I forgot to let it update real quick. Okay, run this. Go here, press F3. Is it not gonna... Let's read it again. Dev cast. Press 2. Wait, press 1. Wait. That did not work. Press 2, press 1. That did not work. Let's run this again. So maybe I have to focus on Roblox. Yeah, it's not working. I see that a small GUI appears. Why does a small GUI flash appear then disappear instantly when I run an app? Also, these send hotkeys are not working. Press 2, press 1. This is not working. So I gotta change the method, probably the click method, to another hotkey. I'm gonna copy the way what's it called? Neural does it, or Comet does it. I think Comet uses Win32 API for key inputs. Like number 1. Probably just copy that. See what it does. When I press F3 to start it, I think it's a YOLO model. Huh? Exit key. Why is it? Why is exit key F3? Okay, I guess delete the file and run it. I notice that it appears when it loads the YOLO model. Let me check again. Because I saw it over here. That thing. I see it for a very small time. What's this? What's that? Okay, close that real quick. Run this file. It's not that the window flashes. It's that a new GUI gets created, then instantly deleted. Honestly, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, that flashing doesn't matter. Okay, make it so that in the cast tab, the okay, cast, dev cast, make the first thing it does here is to focus on two Roblox. Huh? Up here? On startup? Not on startup, but the first thing in the main loop in in dev cast. Right here. There we go. So if I run this and press F3, just focus on the Roblox only, see? The press 2 and press 1 doesn't work. Use the hotkey sending method that Comet does for its equipment bag and rod. Okay, let's just stop this. New chat. New chat. And then this thing. Paste here. Under references. Comet. $7.27. I'm quite lazy to do the auto shake, not gonna lie. I'm really lazy to do that. But I don't really gotta do that, now that I think about it. Right, right. Whatever. Run this shit real quick. It's not pressing 2 and 1. Oh, it's never on. Oh, okay, so it wasn't even on. I forgot turning it on. Okay, fail the catch. Right there, it failed. I wanna know why it failed actually. Right here. Found bar. Okay. Gate 1. Okay. Gate 1 needs to find bar and icon. Gate 1 needs to find bar and icon both. Let's fix gate 1 real quick. Okay, I think it settled that. Let's run it real quick. Okay, I gotta make it. When I press F3 to start, the GUI should minimize. Then I press F3 to stop. It should come back. Okay, wait. Add in the GUI auto minimize, and this will toggle that function. Make the changes and add the auto minimize setting in checkbox. Okay, you do that. It's clearly not working. Okay, auto minimize is there now. Okay, let's run the file. So now it should just focus on Roblox auto minimize. I saw error code from Windows. What is that? Whatever. Let's run it again. Maybe a bug. That's fine. Why is it like flashing like that? Do I have to increase the confidence level? Or decrease the confidence level? How about that? Okay, maybe I gotta increase the confidence level to 0.5 or something. Let's try it on 0.5. Yeah, it works on 0.5. Struggles a bit on 0.5, but it should be fine. No, who am I kidding? It works. Okay, shake, no shake. Confidence, post fish timeout, gate 1 timeout. Confidence level, shake. Shake is pointless if I don't put a PT model. Okay, let me just sort the GUI. Make the GUI have 4 tabs. General, general cast, shake, fish. So it's not all just in one page. So I'm just gonna create a new chat for this. This is like a general thing. Yeah, read that shit. What day is today? Thursday. Huh. Thought it was Wednesday. I guess it was Wednesday. Few hours ago. Check my settings folder real quick. Yep, everything seems to be set up fine. Yeah, I'm not seeing that shit. I'm just running this. Okay, let's check the GUI real quick. Okay, cast shake fish. Shake has nothing. Cast hold time. Oh, I clicked on it by accident, I guess. It's also case draggable good. General. Cast shake fish. I'm gonna lower the confidence to 0.3. KP. Yep, leave this all as is. After 5 seconds, it times out. So when I throw the rod, 1000, 2000, 3000, 4000, 5000, after 5 seconds, it times out. That should be after shake. But I'm not going to do shake now. I cannot be bothered. So I'm going to increase this timer to 10 seconds. Yeah, fuck you. I think that was the issue earlier. No, the issue was that I find the bar, but I don't find. Yeah, 5 seconds is good. F3. I don't know what this means. I'm just gonna paste it here. Throwing exceptions. Whatever that means. Why is it doing this dog shit? Just my camera in the water or something. Okay, I should decrease the tolerance a bit maybe. Let's try 0.15. 0.15. That is so relaxed. Yep, seems to be catching just fine. Okay, seems about working. Yep, whatever. I guess I'll just release this version for now. Whatever. Pi installer iris neural.spec. Yep. It's 500 GB. Fuck it. No one really. I don't think anyone will download this. It's neural o e1. Yeah, I'll just go release this. I'm gonna go get another Google Doc. Google Drive. Sign in. Whatever. Move to trash. Trash. Empty trash. Hello, empty trash. There you go. My drive. NKV. Move to trash. Move to trash. Trash. Empty drive. Done. Now my drive. UV2. Right. Rot.pt. Oh no, wait. Got to close all this. Make these default settings. Stop. Try hard rot.pt. Make these default settings. Hey, neural settings. Done. Okay. Terminal. Pi installer iris neural.py. Okay, I'm gonna start. Can I open the second OBS? Is that possible? Oh, I can. Okay, start recording. Test, test. Hello, what's up? Show recording. Oh, I got the blackmail. Wait, hold on. Is it this one? Recording. Test, test. Hello. Yep, this works. Okay. So I got this one. Okay, so I'm gonna record a second tutorial right now. Okay, yes, what's up guys? I've been trying out AI models. So there's something called YOLO model. You might not know what it is, but let me just show you a quick demonstration of what a YOLO model is. So if I open up a YOLO model, right? It's basically this thing, okay? So it's meant to use to track it tracks stuff like this, okay, with confidence levels. So I've been playing around with this and I made a somewhat working macro for it. You can get it in the Discord in the description. So if you something about this macro, right, is that it's just for me to play around with. The file size is 300 megabytes. If you don't want to use it, don't use it. But if you want to use it for tryhard, feel free to download it, okay? I'll be uploading this to Google Drive because I cannot upload this to Discord. So anyways, if I double click this file, I forgot to hide console. Okay, if you want to see console, you can see console. You see this black thing, right? Just minimize it, okay? I'm gonna wait for this to compile first. It'll be up here. And after it compiles, I will show you how to use it. Okay, that did. Okay, I'm just gonna stop that recording real quick. Just delete that recording. I'm gonna re-record that. I'm gonna re-record that real quick. Okay, YOLO model images. Okay guys, so I just made another macro, okay, so I'm gonna just show you what it does. So I've been playing around with this thing, it's called YOLO. Basically, it's meant for detecting images and shit like this, but it's not meant for Fisch, but I want to use it for Fisch anyways. So do not take this macro seriously. This macro was made for me to play around with. It is 333 megabytes big. Yes, you heard that right. It's 1/3 of a gigabyte. So if you want to use it for tryhard rod, you can. Currently, it's made to work with only tryhard rod because that's the only model I trained, okay? I have to train it one by one. Bro, I labeled 300 images myself. Anyways, the thing about this macro, right, is that I'll be uploading this to Google Drive because it's so big. I can't upload this to Discord. And another thing about this macro is that if there are bugs and issues, there will be bugs and issues. Okay, because the thing is, it's just made. Like just now, I spent 7 hours on this just to play around with it. Okay, I didn't test it. I didn't debug it. It works for me. It might work for you. If it doesn't work, don't worry. Delete it. Simple. Anyways, I'll show you how to use it. Okay. So you see this? Oh my god. Why is it bro? Okay, wait. Hold on. Something went wrong. Iris UTC exe. Wait, let me just stop recording real quick. Again. Stop recording again. What went wrong? Why is it new? Why is it internal? Why is the internals here? Bro, what? Neural.spec generated an internals folder instead of just one.exe. What went wrong? Why is an internals folder here? Oh. One file equals true, UPX strip. Okay, wait, let me just reinstall this. Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna I'm not gonna record this until I get it sorted. Okay, let's run again. Py installer neural iris neural.spec. Okay, let's run it again. Create a single file, please. Okay, you know what? I'll just keep my OBS over here. I won't run it until it actually works. Because like I don't wanna record that again. I don't wanna record that again. Please just install it, man. Ah. What would you do? Hey, 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 ho, hey, ho, 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 ho. Okay, works fine. Time to start recording. Let me go back to here, 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 here. Okay, start recording. Okay guys, so I've been working on a new macro. So this macro is not completed yet, okay? So this macro is just the bare bones minimum to get it working with tryhard rod. So the thing about this macro is that I made it to play around with something called a YOLO model. So let me show you what a YOLO model is. This is YOLO model. It's meant to track stuff like this. You see those CCTVs, right? They use this. Anyways, the whole application is 370 megabytes big. That's right, 364 megabytes. It's really big. If you don't want to download it, don't download it, please, okay? And it's also not completed. It only works with the tryhard rod, full stop, okay? I plan to add in support for future rods and others type of rods, but it's not done yet, okay? So I just created this. I spent 7 hours on this, or 7 hours of video. So anyways, yeah, let me show you how to get it working, how to set up and all that. So I'm gonna upload this to Google Drive. This .pt file will be uploaded in the Discord. Okay, so one file will be in the Discord, the other file will be in Google Drive, okay? Basically, you have to download this, put it here, and you have to download this, right? Put it here. You need these two files in the same directory. What I mean by the same directory, right, is that they are beside each other. Something like this. They are beside each other. Or even like this. They are beside each other. As long as they are beside each other, it works fine, okay? So I'm just gonna put it in this file for now to show you. So to use this macro, all you have to do is you have to double click this exe file. This terminal will pop up. I will leave this terminal out for you to see for now. In the final version, you will not be able to see this. It's basically the console, the backend. It's what runs. It's what shows down here basically. You see all this? It's what shows down here. So anyways, what you have to do is you have to make sure that the trial rod PT is here. Go to fish section of the GUI. Make sure that it's selected the trial rod PT. You see, selected, carefully, properly selected. And here's how you set it up. Go to general tab. Make sure the change area right. Okay, go to in-game first. Hold the trial rod. Throw the rod in the water. The moment it's done, press F1. Make sure that the bar bottom covers it something like this. Okay. So what it needs to do is the top needs to be above the fish icon, the bottom needs to be below the bar, and then the left and the right is just the left and the right, okay? That's how you set it up. The shake area doesn't matter. There is no shake feature. You can get rid of that. The friend area doesn't matter. There is no friend area. Get rid of that, okay? There's no shake, there's no friend. It's not implemented yet. So I'll press F1 again to save it. If you see the shake, there's no settings for it. Task is very simple. Just hold. It's very bare bones. It's bare bones minimum to get it working. So to start the macro, all you have to do is you have to press F3 to start the macro. That's it. So it uses AI model, so it's a bit delayed behind, but it does its best basically. So yeah, it will just follow the bar as best as it can, and that's about it. That's how you use the AI trained YOLO model fish macro thingy. If it doesn't track so precisely, you have to adjust the parameters yourself. I have not adjusted it, so right now it's bare minimum. It will still catch the fish, just sometimes it overshoots and undershoots. To adjust it, go to the fish section over here and just change the KP, KD, bar ratio, speed alpha, damp forward, damp reverse, post weight. Okay, change all this. Okay, yeah, you read this thing here. This thing will tell you what it does. And if you wanna see the console, remember the console is open. Yeah, console. This is basically what the computer sees. Okay. Yeah, that's right. This is all what the computer sees. So if you want to adjust it, have fun. Yeah, okay, press F4 to save. No, save it to close it. That's about it. The settings, it will generate over here. You can see the settings. But yeah, try her out, okay? Bye. So he's not done yet. I'll make it work with Shake in the future for other rods. I'll add in other trained models and shit, man. I don't really know. But like, yeah, that's the bare bone minimums, okay? You want to try a rod? Yeah, there you go, try a rod. There. Okay? Okay. Oh, that's a professional video. Let's just upload. I'm just not gonna edit it. Okay, guys, so I've been working on a new macro. Not done yet, okay? You see all this? It does, and if you... But yeah, I'm just gonna try hard, a new try hard rod macro. Fish. I'm just gonna upload it to the YouTube and the OneDrive and Discord. I'm just start. I need to go sleep, man. It's like 2 a.m. Okay, go OneDrive, Neural V2, just upload file. Copy this directory, Neural V2, open file. Okay, let me open my Discord again. Let me delete this real quick. Let me wait for the file to upload. Videos and close this for now. irsdual.exe, that is uploaded. Click this. Share file. Open anyone the link. Copy link, done. Paste this here. Okay, so if you want to download it, it's over here. This is drive. Nobody watches to the end. That'd be real. Try road.pt, put this in here. Okay, and then I go just pin here. This is not complete, not fully complete. It only works with try-hard rods so far. Right now, it only has the bare minimum to work with try-hard rod right now. Complete. I was just playing around with AI models. AI neural net AI models. I was just using this to play around with AI models. It's the bare minimum to work with try-hard right now. Make sure you put the .pt file in the same directory as the neural v2.exe as the .exe file. The file size is like 300 MB. If AI networks, AI models. This is not complete. It only has the banner right now. Shitcast. Then I'll get a tutorial up real quick. So I'm just gonna make a quick tutorial video real quick. Okay, let me just get like cast this in the water. Then just like screenshot this real quick. Okay, I don't really need another screenshot. Paste this in here, go to the thing, run neural.py, screenshot this tab, paste it over here, go to here, image output attach, detect the icon and bar like this, paste it over here, get the red bounding boxes, draw it like this, then draw the big arrow pointing towards it, bigger arrow, perfect. And then go search up YOLO model. Ultralytics YOLO. Ultralytics YOLO, okay, images. Then I get the image of this. Paste it here. Then I just draw the image like this. Perfect. Okay, good thumbnail. And then I search a try hard rod. And then I just get like yeah, good enough. File, save as to PNG, save as to my downloads folder. There we go. Then I just go back to guess here or something. And then I put it inside the right here. What's it called? YouTube thumbnail cropper. This one right here, latex. Then I just like upload the image via device. Then I go get the image in my downloads folder real quick. Yeah, there we go. Tube thumbnail size. Then I just like zoom in this a bit. There we go. Download PNG. Control W, leave. So my downloads folder now. Go to YouTube, upload the file. Save that. Okay. And close this for now. Go back, find my fish. Filter to visibility, public, like that. Well, when was my last fish video? It's quite far back. Idiot proof found it. Click backspace, close that, go here, paste this in, delete this, join the Discord, download in Iris Neural Channel. Save that real quick, open up my second studio. Content, GPO, what's GPO? Anti-zombies here as well. Download in Iris Neural Channel. Okay, I think this is the good enough. Go back real quick. Click this. Just watch the video again, make sure it's correct. Okay guys, so I've been working on a new macro. So this macro is not completed yet, okay? So this macro is just the bare bones minimum to get it working with tryhard rod. So the thing about this macro is that I made it to play around with something called a YOLO model. So let me show you what a YOLO model is. This is YOLO model. It's meant to track stuff like this. You see those CCTVs, right? They use this. Anyways, the whole application is 370 megabytes big. That's right, 364 megabytes. It's really big. If you don't want to download it, don't download it, please. Okay. And it's also not completed. There is okay. It only works with the tryhard rod. Full stop. Okay. I plan to add in support for future rods and others type of rods, but it's not done yet. Okay. So I just created this. I spent 7 hours on this, or 7 hours of video. So anyways, yeah. Let me show you how to get it working, how to set up and all that. So I'm gonna upload this to Google Drive. This .pt file will be uploaded in the Discord. Okay. So one file will be in the Discord, the other file will be in Google Drive. Okay. Basically, you have to download this, put it here, and you have to download this, right? Put it here. You need these two files in the same directory. What I mean by the same directory, right, is that they are beside each other. Something like this. They are beside each other. Or even like this. They are beside each other. As long as they are beside each other, it works fine. Okay? So I'm just going to put in this file for now to show you. So to use this macro, all you have to do is you have to double click this exe file. This terminal will pop up. I will leave this terminal out for you to see for now. In the final version, you will not be able to see this. It's basically the console, the backend. It's what runs, it's what shows down here basically. You see all this? It's what shows down here. So anyways, what you have to do is you have to make sure that the tryhard rod PT is here. Go to Fisch section of the GUI. Make sure that it's selected tryhard rod PT. You see, it's selected. Carefully, properly selected. And here's how you set it up. Go to General tab. Make sure F1. Make sure that the bar bottom on, the bottom needs to be below the bar, and then the left and the right is just the left. Doesn't matter. There is no friend area. Get rid of that. Okay. The shake area doesn't matter. There is no shake feature. You can get rid of that. The friend area doesn't matter. There is no friend area. Get rid of that. Okay. There's no shake. There's no friend. It's not implemented yet. So press F1 again to save it. If you see the shake, there's no settings for it. Task is very simple. Just hold. It's very bare bones. It's bare bones minimum to get it working. So to start the macro, all you have to do is you have to press F3 to start the macro. That's it. So it uses AI model, so it's a bit delayed behind, but it does its best basically. So yeah, it will just follow the bar as best as it can, and that's about it. That's how you use the AI trained YOLO model fish macro thingy. If it doesn't track so precisely, you have to adjust the parameters yourself. I have not adjusted it, so right now it's bare minimum. It will still catch the fish, just sometimes it overshoots and undershoots. To adjust it, go to the fish section over here and just change the KP, KD, bar ratio, speed alpha, damp forward, damp reverse, post weight. Okay, change all this. Okay, yeah, you read this thing here. This thing will tell you what it does. And if you want to see the console, remember the console is open. Yeah, console. This is basically what the computer sees. Okay. Yeah, that's right. This is all what the computer sees. So if you want to adjust it, have fun. Yeah, okay, press F4 to save. No, save it to close it. That's about it. The settings it will generate over here. You can see the settings. But yeah, try her rod, okay? Yep,
Bye.
good enough.
So it's not done yet. I'll make it work with shake in the future for other rods. I'll add in other.
There you go. Okay, good enough. Alright, 300 MB. We don't trust it. Okay, good enough. I'm going to sleep. Fuck this. Fuck this shit, man. Hmm. Yeah, I'm not even gonna edit this shit. I'm just gonna fucking upload this and call it a day.